So, what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Start the new year off right by upgrading your old windows and doors with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason is longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Fibrex doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors will last longer without the need for frequent replacements. And they're customizable. Choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic, with each product custom built to fit your home's exact specifications. Here's what Tiana had to say about her experience with Renewal by Andersen. I am beyond impressed with the work done by Renewal by Andersen. The quality of their products and the expertise of their team truly exceeded our expectations. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen to anyone looking for high-quality doors and windows. Thank you for transforming our home. For January, Renewal by Andersen is offering save 20% on your entire project, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code MCORadio to get $40 off your first month at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
This is Jenny Garth from I Do Part 2. Do you know that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? When it's about biology and not willpower, it's not your fault that the dieting doesn't work. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes and for less than $3 a day. Traditional diets don't work because nearly 70% of weight is genetically determined. Through medication, you can work with your body rather than against it to create safe and long-lasting weight loss results. I have a friend who has struggled with weight loss for years. They tried it all. Diet, exercise, it was never enough for them to keep off the weight. Finally, they tried GLP-1s, and now they have been able to keep the weight off. But most importantly, they are feeling good. With Future Health, they make access to qualified doctors that know GLP-1s easier than ever. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes at tryfh.com.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
I got a little bitty thing.
You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of The Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. And we do have a good program for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. And we'll do that proudly at 3:20 with JCS News. 4 o'clock hour, it's sports. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz drops by. We'll talk about the impending Super Bowl, Jags' new coach, and Orlando Magic basketball action. 5 o'clock hour, it's trivia. Tickets to MegaCon on the line, plus other cool stuff as well. We'll tell you about that in a bit as well. And then we'll end it up with our buddy Ray Trinley. You heard it here first. 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000 plus. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely, very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deborah Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Find us on social, guys. That's Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On X, just at Jim Colbert Show. And all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can send us a talk back just by going to the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio. Use that little microphone to send your comment on down the line. We'll get you on the air in no time at all. Your 3 o'clock keyword is CASH, C-A-S-H. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. It'd be a good way to kick the week off with $1,000 of free dough, courtesy of Real Radio 104.1. We can do that. Cash is the word, guys. Go get it. And remember, if you're playing the game, turn your phone on, turn it up, and answer it when it calls, even if it says no caller ID.
That's when you just say no hablo inglés.
That's right. That's when you pick it up and say, give me that money.
Oh, I forgot we had another winner.
Oh, did we really?
I didn't have a chance to email everybody. It happened later on Friday evening, so I'd like to think we got them primed up to win at 8 p.m.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. Congrats, Tom and Dan. That's great. Yeah. Awesome. All right, 407-916-1041. Everybody have a good weekend.
Oh, man. Florida's back.
Yeah, Florida is back. And I'm wondering if am I late on Last Blast? Because here's the thing, that blast was not last. That was a long-ass blast.
That was a long-ass blast. So, I do believe we're going to get more.
Yeah, you haven't called last blast yet.
I haven't, but I'm wondering because it's warming up. Like, it's going to be like almost 80 degrees like this weekend.
Uh-huh.
So you think that's it? Winter's over in January.
I don't know that it is, Jack, but I get this weird feeling that the weather's been so bipolar, like a teenage daughter, this entire
winter.
winter.
To be bipolar, the weather.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. We had some good weather. Went out to Rhythm on Ruby Saturday out in Tavares. What a blast. That really is. That was only the 4th time they've done this thing, and it was packed. God, it was so packed. I think they could have started this thing about an hour after about 5.
So it ran from 4 to 10. You're saying a little later?
Yeah. They should probably run it a little bit later. I mean, really, people started getting there around 5:30. I was there for about an hour, with just kind of a smattering of people.
Well, people, especially in Florida and outdoor events, people always seem to come a little later than the start time. But I think 4 to 6 might have been the ideal time because I know it was a little cooler, but the sun was out.
Yeah, it was out. And it was really nice there. But I'm telling you, I'm standing there watching the Shaylin Band who wore it the F out. I mean, wore it out. Wore it out. I forget that half that band just hops down and goes up in the crowd and starts dancing and singing.
Oh, wow, that's
cool.
cool.
The guitar player and the 2 singers just start wandering around singing, and they just killed it. They had such a great crowd. That first set, I bet they got out there and went, oh, man, Right. That second set, it was like Whoville. Every time you turned around, somebody was walking out of a crevice of Tavares with a cooler and chairs in their hand to set up shop and check out the music. The 80s band they had out there called Switch, Back to the 80s. I was told that by their bass player 50 times.
Make sure you get it right, Colbert.
Okay, apparently, he's a touring musician.
Oh.
He's not.
Those are okay.
He's not. He's in Castleberry. And I was like, okay, buddy, I got it. I've done this once or twice. I promise I'm going to get your name right. He turned to a stage manager because the last guy didn't do it right. I'm like, I can probably figure it out, buddy. Switch, pause, back to the 80s. I figured I could do it. And they killed it, by the way. They were great.
Without him telling you, you might have screwed it up.
I would have screwed it up. I'd have said switch back to the 80s.
I hear it in the promos because
every time.
It's a description for what they are. It's right. An 80s tribute band.
Right.
I got it.
Yeah, it's not my fault you named it dumb.
Some people don't know how to handle punctuation.
Yeah, that's fine. Just call it switch. When you start playing,
what does that mean?
When you start playing, they'll understand it's back to the 80s.
That's
because it's all you play.
But when it's on a sign, you got to explain to people.
Yeah. Everybody else in the band, go ahead. I'm sorry.
A person is smart.
Yeah.
Right. People are dumb.
Everybody else in the band was perfectly cool. This guy was a little rigid when it came to getting the name right.
They get to be cool when they have him running point.
That's right.
They don't. Fred's gonna get it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. He looked like a Fred. He probably was a Fred. You're right. All right, 407-916-1041. Great time though. If you ever get a chance, if they tear that thing up next year, man, go to Rhythm on Ruby. What a blast.
Yeah, I think next year they're gonna call it the 5th annual.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah,
Good.
Yeah. Did you give away the shirts?
Yeah, got away with shirts, which people love.
Yeah.
Gave away handfuls of cigars, which was great as well.
Cool.
Whole team was out. Bam was out, from hung out with us a couple weeks ago, whatever.
Paramore was with you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Paramore was there. It was a good time, man. We had a really good time. Saw Taco. He was out there introducing Blandini.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see any of him because it got damn cold after that.
Oh, you got to go. You got that thin skin.
Yeah, wife wasn't feeling 100 on that either, so we just kind of took off. But, it was still a good-ass time. We had so much fun. Good vendors. The food trucks were unreal good. I mean, they had a really good job. And that little downtown Tavares is fun, man. Good job out there, guys.
It is a good time.
Wife wasn't feeling good on Saturday. That means Jim will get sick by Tuesday. That means Deb will be sick by Thursday.
No, I'm not going to get anybody sick.
Just trying to plan my week.
If I would have been sick, I wouldn't be in here.
Of course you wouldn't.
I would not. I wouldn't.
I know.
I would not.
What a sweetheart.
I am. All right, 407. I'm not saying the damn phone number anymore.
I'm glad they'll figure it out.
Nobody calls.
I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Yeah, we had a blast. It was awesome and ran into a whole bunch of listeners. That was a good thing about it. I mean, a lot of people, when you say, hey, stop me and say hi, you see that matters because people just don't want to do it either because it's just you're a radio goof and they don't feel like you're worthy of it, or secondly, they feel like I'm going to scream some curse word at them, which I don't do to anybody.
So I think it's compounded being you.
Yeah,
because
I think so too.
Just in general, they're like, radio person.
Right. I have resting douche face.
And you definitely have resting douche face. Yeah. So I think it's compounded to be you.
Yeah.
So the fact that you invited it is great. Also, I noticed whenever the radio station does things in more, I would say, the outlying areas of Central Florida, and I would say Tavares to be one of those.
It is.
Just like Brevard or Volusia as well.
Yep.
People really appreciate when we come to them. So that's what I think they really show up for those.
Yeah, it was only like a 20-minute chopper ride. It was great. No, it's right around the corner. I'm out there in Eustis, so it's like right around the corner. So a good time. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the invite. It was great. Had a blast and would love to go back out. Another thing is, putting my money where my mouth is. This weekend, I told you, and I semi-expected you two fools to be there. I'm going to be dead honest with you. Because I laid out a tiny bit of a challenge and nobody shows up. So Fayez does the review of J'adore, which is
Right.
this French bakery over on Sand Lake Road and 434 up in the Longwood area. And I told these guys, I said it on the air, I'm going to be there 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. Be there, and we can enjoy a croissant together.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. I remembered at noon.
So I moonwalked my fat ass out of that house at 8, at literally 7, whatever it was in the morning to get over there in time.
On a Saturday?
On a Saturday morning. I was already up. I'd already done the crossword puzzle for crying out loud.
I think it was 11 or 8. My wife already went to Aldi to do her food run, and I'm playing video games. I think it was 11 a.m. I'm like, oh, wait, we're going to do that French bakery thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Went over there. Man, that thing is crazy good. God almighty. Couple in there from the show.
Really?
Couple in there. I'm sitting there ordering and walk up and they go, Mr. Colbert, I'm here because of your recommendation. My wife is a croissant connoisseur, a croissanteur, whatever that is.
Oh, did you yell at them and say, I didn't tell you to approach me?
I did not yell at them for anything. I told them thank you for coming up.
So what'd you get?
I got an almond croissant and their chocolate croissant. Amazing. That's all I could fit in for that trip. So trust me, plenty of trips going back.
You didn't leave with a baguette?
I did not leave with a baguette.
They look so good in the picture.
That's exactly what I'm getting this week. I'm getting baguettes and I'm getting a sandwich this week because their sandwich menu looks amazing as well. The only thing I would say critique-wise is they really need to step up their coffee game.
The coffee, shots fired.
The coffee isn't quite there yet to match the quality of the baked goods. They need to get the coffee game up a little bit. I like a nice, strong coffee when I'm eating that.
It's a French bakery?
It is a French bakery.
They should have French press. Did the French press?
They should do that. They should.
Oh, what do they have, Mr. Coffee?
I don't know what it is. It tastes pretty regular. It tastes like diner coffee, and it wasn't.
That's what I have, Deb.
It should be stronger than that. But
All right.
it's a damn good time though.
Deb and I will meet you there for lunch.
Yeah.
You can buy us lunch tomorrow.
Sure thing, for sure. Well, speaking of Deb, we're going to talk about this a little bit later. But Deb went car shopping this weekend.
Yeah, car shopping.
Let's
That's right.
hear about it. Wait, you love your little Spitfire thing.
Do,
Yeah, but
she's tired.
Yeah, but when you crank that thing up, it sounds like it. Honestly, I was across the parking lot on Friday. We do our pleasantries. Deb goes to her car. I make sure she gets there safe. I walk to my truck, and when I was putting my backpack in the back seat, and she cranked that thing up, and it sounded like somebody threw marbles in a dryer.
Oh Lord! Yeah. Warning!
I'm like, that thing is gasping.
Friday is the end of January. You know what Deb didn't have this month? A car payment.
Yeah.
I know.
That sucks.
I know.
And
It's
cars
been
are
about 10 years without one.
So where are you?
Well, we found one that unfortunately had already sold.
No!
I know. It's a Honda Civic SI.
Did you mentally own it yet? That one?
Oh, I've done that 100
At that
times.
price? Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that sweet, sweet car payment that wasn't going to make me want to go, what?
Yeah.
You want me to pay what?
Every month?
Exactly. And then I'm trying to decide, well, maybe I should lease because in that way I can.
Not the way you. No, too many miles.
No,
Okay.
Too
many miles.
No. The miles thing, she's in good.
Really?
No, dude, it's here and there. She doesn't leave her house.
Oh, good.
She doesn't leave her house.
I
but
did
she drives a lot.
Saturday.
Yeah, but for what? A 6-mile trip?
To get a car.
Yeah.
Get a car. Thank you.
But I'm going to ask this a little bit later because truthfully, there's been so many. I've heard every theory. I did a lease. That little Mercedes we had. I leased that thing. I will never, ever, ever, ever do that again. It was the worst decision ever. It was
Really?
terrible, right? So take that into consideration, how
Okay.
bad that experience was.
Okay.
But the one thing that I do want to find out, because we do have a lot of people who live in work in the audience who would maybe have been in and out of the car industry. We do have people who listen to the audience who are actually in the car industry.
Yeah.
So the trade-in thing is the thing I've always heard. I mean, almost 50-50 mixed stories. Don't trade your car in. Sell it outright, take the money, and then make your down payment that way. Because of the way that they process trades, it doesn't really make it to the bottom line the way you think it does. So I'm going to find out a little bit later. We'll ask that and kind of get somebody. And by the way, if you have you can certainly leave that as a talk back if you're in that business and understand. But that's what I want to find out because when it comes to trading in cars, I don't know that it works the way that most people think it does. And I want to kind of pull the curtain back on that.
And I want to say thank you to the person who just texted us at 77031 because this is something I suspected. I'm a car salesman for a local dealership, and that's the typical bait and switch. The vehicle already sold or it's in transit just to sell other models or to get people in. Chris and I were really surprised at how aggro, when they were coming in to tell us that the car was already sold, that's when the manager comes in.
I told you.
And the high pressure. Well, I've got 200 other cars. I said, I'm sorry, I'm only interested in that one.
That's
so
right.
If you don't have it, I'm leaving.
That happened with us in the Mustang. And matter of fact, if the dealership was out in Claremont, I'll never go to them again. I don't care if they have them for free. I'll never go there again. They bait and switch. We drove all the way out there. 54 minutes to drive out there to get out there, only to find out halfway there because I called because my wife says, I just read online that a lot of car dealerships are doing this. They'll put cars online.
That's what they did in this case.
And you'll look at it, and you'll drive out to look at it, and they'll tell you it's not available anymore. So now I guess it's supposed to say available on the lot on the website.
Okay.
And it's supposed to say available because that is the worst. Got halfway there, turn right around. So you'll never get my business again. I don't care what you have.
Yep.
I'll never buy from you again.
It just seemed bait and switchy from we couldn't see it on the lot. It was nowhere on the lot for us to see.
Uh-huh.
Let me go get those keys. And then you have the VIN number. Before they even got the keys to let me test drive it, you got the VIN for the trade-in? No, we didn't bring the trade-in because we knew you were going to do that.
All right, 407-916-1041. We had a bunch of stuff to talk about today, plus we have keywords as well. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, we're going to talk about today marking the 80th anniversary of the liberation of Auschwitz. One of the FBI's most wanted is arrested in Lake County, and a Tampa man's unusual side effect from the carnivore diet. Ew.
Oh, really? Oh, come on.
We'll talk about that and more coming up next during JCS News. Freakier than that.
No.
Freakier than that.
No.
Yes, sir. We'll talk about that next during JCS News.
No, I don't want to wait.
Too bad.
All right. All right. Cash, by the way, is your... I got a little bitty thing. Chris, delete that. Cash is your 3 o'clock keyword. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay put.
Someday, Alexa will know everything. Alexa, how do I get rid of a deadbeat roommate?
Try poisoning them.
But until then, tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Watch out for an accident blocking the right lane on I-4 eastbound near Orange Blossom Trail. There's an accident on Highway 1792 southbound near Orange Avenue, causing a bit of commotion. All lanes are blocked eastbound on US 192 between Florida's Turnpike and Neptune Road due to a serious accident there. Just travel with caution on the roadways this afternoon, and if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Need a change this year? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They'll get you back on the road in no time.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Picture this. You're cozy by the fire sipping cocoa, or out on the town grabbing a well-deserved nightcap, with the peace of mind knowing your pet is safe at home with Invisible Fence brand. Your customized pet fence gives you confidence that wherever winter takes you, your pet has both freedom and security. With Invisible Fence brand, service and safety never stops. Visit InvisibleFence.com to learn more. That's InvisibleFence.com.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we're rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. 5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
All right, it's January. You know what that means? New Year's resolutions are in full swing. So here's one for you. Clear vision. Seriously, if you're dealing with contacts or glasses, laser vision correction at the Filatowski Eye Institute is a game changer. With over 65,000 procedures, they are the trusted choice for Central Florida. And they have 24-month interest-free financing, so you don't have to wait. You can start seeing clearly and stay on budget. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free consultation today. Clear vision, clear future. It all starts with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 now for your free LASIK consultation.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. Call 800-970-3355. 800-970-3355. 800-970-3355.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Oh, yeah.
Crew. You know who. Your favorite tea bag control. Today we are celebrating Thomas Crapper Day.
Okay.
While he didn't invent the toilet, he did make it more fancy. So here's to you, Thomas Crapper.
Good job, T-Bag. Appreciate that. I'll pile on to your day of Thomas Crapper. So I saw a thing on Instagram today. Did you know that in the 10 inventions that saved the most human lives throughout time which include your
seatbelt.
All of those things, right?
Yeah,
the toilet was number one.
Oh, without a doubt.
The toilet was the number one invention that saved the most human lives.
Yep. I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
There's so many people who still die of dysentery around the world.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just being poured out into the streets.
Yeah.
All right,
exactly.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Cash is your 3 o'clock keyword, CASH. Get over to realradio.fm and send that out for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack is right there. I can see him from where I sit. And Deb has your news.
It's time for JCS News.
Do it.
Wow. Does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, today marks 80 years since the liberation of the Auschwitz-Birkenau concentration camp in Poland. Survivor Michael Bornstein, who is returning to Auschwitz, or returned for the anniversary today, was just 4 years old when he was held there.
Hate and bigotry has no place in this world. And hopefully the lesson is we need to stand up to that.
More than 1 million people, including Bornstein's father and brother, lost their lives at Auschwitz. Of course, so did Anne Frank. About 50 survivors, along with delegations from dozens of countries, attended the commemoration ceremony. Back here closer to home, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis getting some pushback on his call for a special session of the state legislature. DeSantis called lawmakers back to the state capitol today to consider legislation aimed at bringing the state in line with President Trump's immigration policies. However, after briefly convening this morning, lawmakers quickly ended the session.
President Trump clearly has a situation under control and is leading from the Oval Office. I want to be careful that we don't do anything to undermine President Trump's very good plan. I won't stand for that.
Interesting, right?
Oh, my God.
Right?
Oh, my God. If you ever thought that they were
lost
cool.
The room?
Oh,
Yeah.
man, you lost the room, dog.
Well, Senate President Ben Albritton says he doesn't support Governor DeSantis' proposal to create criminal penalties against law enforcement or a Big Brother database for people sending money overseas. Both the House and the Senate want the Agriculture Commissioner to be the state's next immigration officer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, House Republicans are gathering for their yearly policy retreat in Florida this week. The conference is going to take place at the Trump National Doral near Miami. President Trump is expected to speak to the lawmakers this evening. It comes as House Republican leaders have signaled they will attempt to put Trump's legislative agenda into one bill that could include measures on energy and the border. In other news, Tampa police are still investigating a hit-and-run rampage that left 2 people dead, 3 pedestrians injured, and 3 officers hurt. It started with an argument at a Dollar General at Dale Mabry and Inner Bay Boulevard. A pedestrian was run over and killed. At MacDill and Inner Bay, the suspect was eventually shot and killed by police along northbound I-275 near Armenia. Chief Lee Burkhaw says this was a series of violent events in South Tampa.
We have multiple crime scenes, multiple victims, injured officers, and a member of our community was taken from us by the actions of this dangerous suspect.
Yeah, I-275 northbound was closed last night and for several hours until earlier this morning. Investigators are working the case at 4 different crime scenes. FDLE is also in on the investigation. An Orlando man, in the meantime, was arrested in a possible road rage incident in DeLand over the weekend. Man, people just calm down.
Yes.
Police say 22-year-old Daniel Duarte pulled into a parking space on North Woodland Boulevard early Saturday morning, then fired at a car whose driver honked his horn at him.
Wow.
One bullet pierced a passenger's hoodie.
No way.
And narrowly missed his head.
God almighty.
Duarte faces 2 counts of aggravated assault.
Whoa, we don't get attempted murder for that?
No attempted murder there?
I know.
Wow, really?
You put a hole in my hoodie?
Yeah.
And you don't get attempted murder?
Yeah, you better get attempted murder. I mean, it was a felony just to discharge a weapon and to shoot it into a moving, when you discharge it into a moving vehicle or into a building, that's another charge in itself.
You would think so. We'll see if he'll get some upgraded charges. One of the FBI's most wanted is now in custody in Lake County. Missouri's Donald Eugene Fields II was arrested Saturday in Lady Lake. According to Lady Lake police, an officer realized the license plate didn't match the car Fields was driving. Fields had been one of the FBI's 10 most wanted fugitives for almost 2 years.
Yep.
Right? It just goes to show that a lot of times it's those simple traffic stops.
That's right.
That can end up unraveling all of this stuff.
I wonder how many he got away with, traffic stops for
Right.
that. Where was it when he was getting pulled over? Was he thinking well, this is it?
Yeah.
Or, do I go? Do I nail it? You know,
FBI most wanted list: sex offender, sex trafficker.
Yeah, he's facing
multiple
child,
chases.
Yeah, he's facing. What was it? Charges?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's facing, like you said, child sex trafficking and child rape charges and
Yeah.
had been on the run for over 2 years.
Yep.
And little Lady Lake over there in Lake County ends up nabbing one of the FBI's 10 most wanted.
That's great.
Congratulations,
Absolutely,
you guys.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
good job. All right, and from the good news, we go to the bad. And the state fire marshal is still trying to figure out the cause of a deadly Brevard County condo fire late last week. Firefighters gave an update over the weekend saying, unfortunately, the mother, who was in critical condition, has died from her injuries. The 32-year-old woman and her 2 young children, 10 and 5, did not survive after their unit at the Country Gardens condominiums in Palm Bay became fully engulfed in flames on Friday morning. A 15-year-old inside the home was able to escape and call 911. A GoFundMe set up to help the victim's family has already raised more than $16,000.
Wow.
Poor young man.
Is the 15-year-old part of that family? Or
Yes.
So he was the son and
He lost his
sibling?
brother, his sister, and his mom.
Oh, wow.
I know. Your heart breaks for him. All right, a new study at the University of Miami, Miller School of Medicine, could lead to a breakthrough for paralysis patients. The Miami Project to Cure Paralysis and the Department of Neurological Surgery have been selected to become the second U.S.-based site for Neuralink's PRIME study. PRIME, of course, stands for Precise Robotically Implanted Brain-Computer Interface.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Aims to enable paralyzed patients to use their own thoughts to control external devices through a brain-computer interface. So you think about raising your arm and your arm goes up.
Yep.
The device assists patients who otherwise have limited or no use of both hands due to a spinal injury or ALS.
That's great until the Russians hack it.
Oh, yeah.
Stop doing that with my hand.
Right, then you're doing the YMCA until you die, just because they think it's funny.
All right. Well, Orlando
Maybe that's
Health-
what happened to Elon.
That's just kidding me. Orlando Health is going to upgrade its emergency services in the downtown area. Orlando Regional Medical Center unveiled a $25 million redesign for its emergency room late last week. Some of the biggest improvements include a larger ambulance entrance, new transfer bays, redesigned nurse stations, and enhanced equipment. Officials say the project will allow the trauma team to treat more patients during a mass casualty event. Of course, that's where the majority of victims from the Pulse shooting were taken to. The facility is also home to the region's only Level 1 trauma center. And then an ongoing effort to offer more protections for newborns is also underway in Florida. The state has installed its 6th Safe Haven Baby Box, with the newest site located about 3 blocks west of Advent Health Ocala.
Okay.
The climate-controlled boxes...
These things are not cheap.
They are not. They're like $30,000 a piece. But the climate-controlled boxes are a last resort for parents who want to anonymously surrender their newborns. Each site has silent alarms that notify first responders when an infant is placed in the box. There are more than... How many Safe Haven Baby Box locations? This is nationwide, do you think we have?
So there's just 7 here in Florida?
Yes. Actually, we only have 6.
Six here.
So, and God, you would think that this state would be...
You'd think everywhere. I mean...
Well, no. I mean, because of our politicians, you would think... Well, I don't know. I don't know how they look at it.
Yeah, you could go either way on this one.
Yeah.
I'll say 200.
That's a great guess. I'll take the over. I'll go 250.
More than 300.
Yeah,
There you go.
It's Jimmy.
Right. Off to a good start.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll see you guys next week.
What do you mean by good?
A win, buddy.
All right. A restaurant will be closed for a while. Oh, there you go.
I got a little bitty thing.
After
Easy.
a fire in Orange County. The fire started yesterday morning at the Waterfront Orlando. That's on South Orange Ave. There's no word on a cause yet. No one was hurt, but the restaurant is pretty damaged. No word on how long it'll be closed, but owner Ryan Davis says he plans to rebuild. He tells Wesh 2 the restaurant is his livelihood and it's also an icon for the city of Edgewood.
Yeah.
Imagine it was his wife who was watching the early morning local news who woke him up and said, "Honey, our restaurant's on fire."
Yeah, it used to be Julie's on the waterfront for people who
Yes.
don't recognize that. It's almost like across from Vanberry's down there on
Yep.
South Orange Avenue. And it was a pretty cool stomp down there because when you get down in that Soto area, that's like a lot of those locals would go to those places in that area. I know Wasson used to go to Vanberry's quite a bit and hang out there.
They have alcohol?
They do have alcohol.
That's a big draw for sure.
For all of us, friend.
All right, the IRS is ready to start accepting tax returns starting today. If you have all your forms ready, CPA Lydia Desnoyers says employers and banks have until January 31st to issue W-2s and 1099s.
There are some standard things that change, for inflation, where standard deductions may have increased a little bit and things of that nature, but there's no major changes for 2024.
You have until April 15th to file. If you ask for an extension, it's an extension to file the paperwork, not an extension to pay. Shocker.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Other money notes, Florida pump prices are on the rise. AAA reports the average price for a gallon of regular unleaded gas sits at $3.21. That's 3 cents higher than a week ago, 11 cents more than last month, and 5 cents higher than a year ago. Prices in Florida are also 9 cents more than the national average.
Yeah.
That's because it's back in the 70s and everyone wishes
That's right.
they were here.
I paid $3.26 a gallon on Saturday.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, $3.26.
Oh, wait, yeah, that is bad. That's
it's not good. Yeah,
no.
Last time I bought gas, it was under $3.
We don't care.
I refuse. I'm waiting for it to come down.
We're tired of your stories.
I'm down on a quarter of a tank. I need it to come down.
We're exhausted with your stories. They're all boring.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
They're
terrible.
inspiring.
No,
I
they're
bought
not.
it pre-election.
Oh, dude.
Better watch out.
Oh.
That's at Transgas.
SpaceX is getting ready for its first scheduled launch from Brevard County. Following
You're
a
not
string
wrong. It's got that corn in it.
Following a string of bad weather, the company is planning to send another batch of Starlink internet satellites into low Earth orbit from the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station later this afternoon. Forecasters tracking nearly perfect weather, of course. The liftoff was set for 3:22. Just going to be going on X here to see if it actually took off. The last launch from Florida Space Coast was nearly a week ago.
Yeah, it had to have gone. I mean, today is like perfect for everything.
I know, everything.
I mean, God.
Well,
Had to have gone.
that's when you get like a faulty warning light
Right,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Dead battery in the fire alarm. Yeah, we get it.
Bum, bum. And then finally, man, I kid you guys not, a Tampa cardiologist says one of his patients began shedding cholesterol through his hands
Oh, no.
after adopting a carnivore diet.
Oh, man.
And this is I heard about this. This is disgusting.
Yes.
Yeah, now it could be good for at least part of the day.
Keep telling them what's in the diet.
Oh,
Deb.
my gosh. So Dr. Costas Marmakiolis.
Okay, good job.
Thank you. Of Tampa General Hospital, co-published a paper in a cardiology journal. He treated a man in his 40s who showed up in his office.
After 8 months of being on the carnivore diet, his cholesterol level went beyond 1,000.
Beyond 1,000.
Well, it's supposed to be like 100, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor says the man's diet included 6 pounds of butter, cheese, and greasy hamburgers, giving him a cholesterol level 5 times normal, to the point he is shedding cholesterol through his hands. He says patients shouldn't adopt this diet without regular monitoring by a physician. So in other words,
And the carnivore diet is carnivore. I mean, it's meat that only has a certain percentage of fat, not like butter and cheese with a much higher percentage of fat.
5 pounds of butter.
5 pounds of butter. But this is the hot thing on social media right now.
Yeah,
so
but-
rather than contact his doctor, he was like, well,
I
TikTok
saw it on
said
TikTok.
It was, TikTok said it was fine.
But you're supposed to like eggs and meat and stuff like that. I mean, it's supposed to be in proportion. You're not supposed to eat 5 pounds of butter. My God.
5 pounds, 6 pounds. Sorry, I apologize. 6 pounds of butter, cheese, and greasy hamburgers.
What do you prefer? People are dumb or we're doomed? I forget which one.
Well, they both lead to
I
one
was
or
going to say
the
one
other,
leads to the
so,
other.
Yeah,
Dumb people make us doomed.
Exactly. So either way, that concludes your JCS news.
Oh, it's too much.
thank you to those who texted us. The SpaceX launch has been rescheduled to 5:05 p.m.
Oh, good.
So thank you guys for letting us know. We really do have the best audience in talk radio.
They're going to swap out the batteries.
All right, 4:07, yeah.
Don't let Jimmy put them in.
Right, exactly.
Take them out and put them back in.
Yeah, fresh triple A's, and don't get it from my junk drawer because who knows what's charged.
Fold a little piece of foil.
No.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh, you don't have. Oh.
No, I've got one of those kids that takes it out and then puts the dead batteries in there with the other batteries.
Okay, that's punishable. That's Knucklehead Island
that
material
is
there.
Double Knucklehead Island.
But one of the greatest things for like $10, I got a little battery tester. Oh, any battery, put it on that.
Ooh, I need to
garbage.
get one of those.
Didn't they used to have them as part of the battery? Do you remember that? Like
Yes.
Energizer did that where you would touch one side and it would let you know how much battery?
That's right.
They don't do that anymore.
No, I don't trust that. I have to go to a third party to know how much
very
juice
nice,
is in there
Jay.
because that big battery is just going to say, it's poor. You need to replace it.
There is no big battery.
There's a big battery, Jim.
All right, big game coming up. Super Bowl is in a couple weeks. There's an interesting dynamic here. We'll talk about that in 1 sec.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for such a beautiful start to our week across Central Florida. Plan for a warm but seasonable afternoon with a high of around 73 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a couple of clouds around, especially through the morning hours. Otherwise, as we head over the course of this afternoon, expect increasing sunshine. Temperatures will continue to climb through the end of this week as well, making a run for the low 80s by Friday and Saturday of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about recruiting, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Guys, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Nickley Group. That's right. These guys are an awesome group of realtors here in Central Florida, elite group of realtors here in Central Florida. And what they do is this. They know better than anybody in the market about your real estate and how they can get rid of it faster than anybody for the most money. Matter of fact, they have the numbers to prove that as well. On average, the Nickley Group sells homes for 6% more than their competitors, and they sell those homes twice as fast as their competitors. That's all you need to know right there. And even better, though, they have a website that is simply amazing. What a great tool. On that, you could actually get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. That means no showings or open houses, and you close that deal in just 14 days. Get your home valued instantly using current market data. That way you have an accurate number to know exactly how much equity you're working with for your next plans in life. And their VIP program is amazing. Get your home in front of the most qualified buyers, not only in the city of Orlando, not only in the state of Florida, but nationwide. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Are they promising you up to 10% growth per year guaranteed for your retirement income? If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
The new iHeart app.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it.
Love my radio, love my presets.
Thank you.
This is really easy to use.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app and set your first preset. Plus, discover the new live radio dial, scan, lyrics, podcasts, playlists, and your favorite artist's radio.
Open the app and everything's right there. I love it.
The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Go get it. iHeartRadio.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Before the Great American Race on Sunday, the high banks of Daytona heat up with a Saturday night showdown in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. Experience the intense competition up close on the sport's biggest stage to kick off the 2025 season. The NASCAR Xfinity Series at Daytona International Speedway, Saturday, February 15th. Tickets start at just $49, and kids 12 and under are free in general admission. Secure your seats now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Good afternoon, Morning Colbert crew, and I am hoping everyone had a great weekend as I did. There was so much going on this weekend, so many events that I couldn't even get to. But Jimmy, I finally get what you're talking about with cigars. Went out to a Speakeasy's 3rd anniversary out here in Melbourne, and they had a whole cigar bar set up, and one of the guys helped me out with good beginner cigar, and had a great time.
Nice.
Just sitting out, chatting with people, enjoying music, and I'm gonna have to get into more of that.
Yeah,
Big T out.
Hey there, Evil Eye. I missed you, Jimmy. But I would have never found you. Out there in Rhythm on Ruby, damn near every other guy was bald. I was looking and looking and looking, and every head was shiny. Like mine and yours. So, well, I hope you had a good time. I heard you gave out some cigars. Have a great day.
Thanks, Bill.
In case you forgot.
They just called to read his journal?
In case you forgot, you're bald.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Just wondering. I was running my finger through my scalp. Somebody stole my hair years ago. Somebody absconded with it.
I saw someone in Gym Members. It's our Facebook group on on Facebook. To be redundant, but Gym Members. Someone posted a picture, and Jimmy, I swear, I thought it was you, of a guy with a Reese's peanut butter cup on his head.
To prove he had
hair. So it was a guy proving, I think, to his son or daughter that is like, look, I have hair, I'll prove it to you, and had a picture of a Reese's peanut butter cup, and you could just see like light underneath it. It was
Just enough.
Just enough. But,
see, I do have hair.
But when I saw it, I was like, oh, damn, what's Jimmy doing with a Reese's peanut butter cup on his head?
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's hovering. cheering. That's so funny. All right.
That's gym members. You should join. It's our private group, but everyone gets approved as long as don't act the fool, and we have a good time.
It's a good group. I go there. I'm a voyeur when it comes to that stuff more than anything. I'll comment occasionally, but here's the thing. I'll comment occasionally.
I see you have always. I will notice your likes. You like a lot of stuff.
I like it. I don't comment a whole bunch. Only when I feel motivated sometimes.
Usually they're saying negative things about you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't comment. I don't want them to continue. I don't want to make that worse for them. All right. By the way, your 3 o'clock keyword is cash, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Cash will do it. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We'll have a freshie for you at the top of the hour.
Freshie.
That's right. All right, Super Bowl coming up. By the way, welcome back. I'm Jim. Devin Jacker here as well. Super Bowl coming up in a couple weeks. It is now sealed. The Kansas City Chiefs will take on the Philadelphia Eagles, a repeat of the Super Bowl a couple of years ago.
I had the game recorded, buddy.
Did you really? My bad.
I was going to watch it tonight.
One good game, one really bad game. The Eagles absolutely destroyed Washington. Of course, we're going to talk more about this with Brandon a little bit later.
I'm somewhat thankful I kind of ran out of money in my Hard Rock Bet app because I'm like leaning into Washington. Ooh, I can get 4 points with them.
It shows you how good. I mean, Philly's just unbelievably good. I mean,
It's
the
Saquon,
addition of
man.
Saquon Barkley just made him almost undefendable. I think Brady even, or was it Brady talking about it? One of the commentators were talking about just when they added Saquon Barkley to that team, they just almost make him just not
Next
defensible.
level.
Yeah, it's completely next level. And I think it's going to be a really good game. And I think the Eagles, from their last appearance against Kansas City, which was a good ball game, I think this is going to be a little more tough ball game for Kansas City.
And that game was within one score.
Yeah, one score, 36-33 or 33-30, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, the rub there is obvious, right? What rub am I talking about when it comes to the Super Bowl? There's a rub. It's going to be interesting. This is like one of those family things, right? Jason Kelce used to play for the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
And Travis Kelce plays for the Kansas City Chiefs. So who does Jason Kelce root for? Does he root for his old team that he retired from?
Yeah.
With great accolades, by the way, the Philadelphia Eagles. He's loved by Philadelphia fans, and that's impossible. They don't love anything, including their own mothers.
Right.
And then his brother is playing for the Chiefs and going for a record. It's never been done in the NFL.
Yeah.
A three-peat.
Yeah.
So, if you're in that situation, what do you do? Do you support your brother, or do you go, look, I want the Eagles to win because that's where I used to play? Or do you think, well, I don't play there anymore. My brother still plays for the Chiefs. Because if he starts pulling for the Chiefs, dude, you are going to see some very, very vocal Philadelphia Eagles fans.
That's a no-win for him.
Yeah.
I see him being antagonizing and absolutely going with the Eagles.
Exactly. And that feeds into their podcast as well. Very popular podcast. And so he can, it gives them that, that drama.
Exactly.
That
Keeps
tension.
That brotherly, that sibling rivalry. It keeps it going.
It kind of feels, look, here's the thing. Like, when you watch or listen to the podcast or watch them deal with each other, I mean, it seems like they were raised very well, for one thing. I mean, they, even in a split home, because their parents divorced, I forget how old they were or whatever. I mean, they may have been adults. I can't remember. But, they still had very good upbringings because they're both good people.
The real challenge was a couple years ago when it was Eagles and Chiefs, and Mama Kelce was there.
That's right. Remember, she had to split that. She split the jersey?
Yeah.
With Mom, it's way harder. But, the thing is, your mom, you understand, you're just going to love the winner. I mean, you're going to love both of them, but you're going to clap for the winner. But this brotherly thing, I think, is a little bit more because, Mom never competed with Travis as a kid for football, notoriety. These guys competed against each other, variably their entire lives.
So why stop now?
Yeah, and I don't know, man.
I don't see him going Chiefs at all.
I don't know how I would react in this. If I would pull for my brother, or if I would pull for my team.
He still lives in that area. I believe he does his show. He does like a nighttime show from Philly.
Oh, does he?
On ESPN.
I did not know that.
Yeah. No, he's a Philly guy. I think he's got to be.
And I want to apologize to all of the Philly fans when we said you were all horrible people.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're
Should
not
have switched my team.
They're not
man.
all.
No, they
horrible
are,
people.
except for Kelce. except for Jason Kelce.
And somebody said they played against each other. I think that's different. I think when you play against somebody, it makes it definitive. Like there is no question. I mean, Jason Kelce is not going to want Travis to win if they're playing against each other. That's an easier argument to make. The harder one is now that he's retired and his brother is still playing, going for something that's never been done in the NFL. You know, if he will still root for him to achieve that, or will he root for the Eagles to win because he was a former Eagle?
Put it this way. He's going to be happy for his brother, right?
Yeah.
And he's probably going to quietly want him to achieve this success because he doesn't personally benefit from the Eagles where his brother benefits greatly, you know, if Kansas City wins. But the question is, what does he wear at the game? Is he wearing...
Oh, that's the question. Does he wear Eagles gear?
Or no gear? Does he go neutral?
Where does he sit? Does he sit
right next to Taylor?
Well, I mean, does he sit in a booth where it's going to be mostly Chiefs fans? Because if he sits with her and he sits with Mama Kelce, he's going to probably be around Chiefs fans. Because, I mean... There's no reason that the mom, by the way, I guess the mom, they divorced after 25 years of marriage after the brothers had already graduated from college.
Yeah.
So it wasn't when they were young, but they were raised well. They're good kids.
And it's not the same because the Super Bowl will be indoors in New Orleans.
Right,
it's not the same as being outdoors in Buffalo, but I prefer to see Jason is, you know, when he did the no shirt thing out in Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, that's the greatest. I mean, that's why they love him so much.
He seems like a fun guy.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I look at Philadelphia Eagles fans, I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of WWE fans in there. Like, there's a bunch of wrestling fans in there. And I'm not ragging on wrestling fans. It's just that's that mentality. There's like that ultimate, almost like adult child mentality. And Kelce, the older Jason, fits that for me. Travis, not so as much. Travis seems like a really kind of cool guy.
Yeah.
You know, maybe even more so now that he's dating the most famous entertainer alive.
Yeah.
But his brother does not seem. His brother seems like frat bro, could roll up in a party at any given moment. And I think he's done that. Did he not?
He seemed like a tailgating thing.
Yeah,
like
I think he roams around for those parties and just finds them and busts them up.
He looked like he could drink a beer or two.
He can hold his own.
Put a straw in a keg.
Yeah, he got this.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Did you guys hear the Chipotle news?
No.
What? You didn't really?
No.
First one in America.
Drive-through.
Next story.
So
that's exactly what it is. The very first,
Thank
first
you.
Chipotle in America to have a drive-through is going to be right here in Altamont Springs.
Really?
The
Ooh,
Chipotle.
I got a dong already.
Now, look, you can't order from the Chipotle, but you can. You put it.
Chipotle?
Yeah, it's called the Chipotle. Yeah, the Chipotle.
It's actually not bad.
You pull up and just get your pickup orders. What you do? They know
Really?
Chipotle has a drive-through.
No.
And you have to walk in. But by the way, that order beforehand, that's the thing. I get ragged on for not doing that. All my friends are like, man, why don't you just order on the app? I'm like, I don't want to. I want to interact with some people. I don't want to just walk up and grab my food and leave. It seems rude.
They like it because it automates their system.
Sure.
And, you know, it's less people they have to deal with. So they usually offer you some added incentives when you do use the app.
Yeah.
The challenge is if you're driving somewhere and then you want it and you're driving, then it's like, okay, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to order on the app.
And I'll tell you what else sucks, too. When Publix started doing their shopping, their thing where they would shop for you and then put it in a box, man, you'd go in there, and those people that were doing that shopping were so awful. They were the rudest people. Remember I told you guys about that?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something else, too. Their sub-department gets backed up all the time now because they're making orders for pickup, and you're standing there in front of them trying to order a sandwich, and they've got every sandwich maker working on all pickup orders, and you're trying to wedge your order in as you're in the store.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Well, usually they'll have at least someone dealing just with the live humans
but it's
in
just
front of them.
one person,
Yeah.
and the one strike against pub subs is the person making them sometimes.
It was my favorite move. We have a Subway right around the corner here.
Yeah.
If I order on the app, you go in. This is notorious at lunch line. They have a line out the door. You walk past that line right to the front.
You just make all the friends.
And you pick it up, and they give you your soda. They pay right away because you did the app. And you're out of there before that first person moved ahead in line. Oh, it's so great.
All right, 407
I recommend it highly.
Back in the what?
Oh, I just got a text that apparently Mama Kelce lives here in Orlando.
Does she really?
Apparently.
What?
I don't know if anyone
How is she
else
not sitting
can
here
confirm
hanging
that.
out with us? All right, back in a sec.
Good question.
This is Robert from Rockledge, Florida, and I just won $1,000.
Your next chance to win $1,000 is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is slowing down on all the major roadways, and there's a couple accidents to keep an eye out for here on I-4 eastbound near Orange Blossom Trail. Multiple lanes are blocked on State Road 436 northbound at Bear Lake Road. There's a serious accident affecting all lanes on US 192 eastbound at Commerce Center Drive. Move over and slow down if you see police activity on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that with job site delivery as soon as same day, you can get what you need without losing valuable time. They help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes for same-day delivery. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See lowes.com/same-day delivery for details.
Oh, baby, I love saving money, and I love doing it with the solar panels on my roof. But when it comes time to fixing them or getting anything done, I go to Solar Source. I love saving money, and I love using Solar Source. They've been my go-to for solar solutions. They've been trusted since 1984. Over 60,000 installations. NASA used them. Legoland uses Solar Source. I've saved thousands on my power bill since getting solar. You can save on your monthly power bill, and you can even add a solar battery system to keep your house running when the grid goes down. Because you know at some point it's going to go down. Their systems add value to your home and cut energy costs. Spring is a perfect time if you want to add a solar heating for your pool. Make it usable year-round. Plus, they have a pay-as-you-go solar package starting at just $99 a month. Feel confident with Solar Source, the oldest and most experienced provider. Find them online at solarsource.com and mention Jack from Real Radio.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
This is Jenny Garth from I Do Part 2. Did you know that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? When it's about biology and not willpower, it's not your fault that the dieting just doesn't work. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes for less than $3 a day. Did you know that with weight loss medication, you can lose up to 1.5% of your body fat per week? I know people struggling to lose that in a month. My friend always struggled with her weight. And because health is such an important factor in my life, they turned to me for advice on different areas that they should look into. I supported science-backed approaches like GLP-1s. And with my encouragement, they gave them a try and they're loving the results. Just take their quick 3-minute survey. From there, if approved by a clinician, you'll get prescribed and you get meds delivered to your door within 24 hours. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes at tryfh.com. Tryfh.com. Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion and results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
Hey, Magic fans, it's Angel from the Monsters. Meet me at Tom's Watch Bar on iDrive Saturday, February the 1st at 4:30 to watch our Orlando Magic take on the Utah Jazz. I'll be there giving away great prizes and cheering them on to win as we watch the game on their 150 big screens. Let's go, Magic. See you there.
Shop Southeast Steel's Appliance Warehouse after inventory sale. Hurry in for the best selections and savings of up to 60% off our retail. Overstocks, one-of-a-kinds, out of the box, and much more. Shop Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse today.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. B-O-N-U-S. Bonus. That's bonus. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Good afternoon, Colbert crew. Just to let you know that there's a new Chipotle on 434 in Longwood.
I know.
I made a mistake. That is got the Chipotle already.
Oh.
So it is very convenient.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
For those
I appreciate
of us that like to use the app.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, Jimmy. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure there's already a few of those out there.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you so much.
At least 50% sure one of them is in Winter Springs, where it has a drive-through. If not, it's in Cocoa. But I've seen them before with a drive-through window, but it was to-go order only. That had previously ordered before.
It does.
Hey, Colbert crew.
Is this another one?
Yeah, Jim. The Chipotle
Yeah.
Jimmy and
Awesome.
the Chipotle in Davenport
Thank you.
all have that Chipotle
Appreciate
where
that.
you can drive through and pick up
Thank
your
you.
Chipotle mobile order.
Here's the great thing about doing
I don't
Talk
know
Radio.
why it's a new story
It's
now.
not! It's not a new story. I messed up.
Them 2 years ago, 3 years
Oh.
ago.
Okay.
Later.
And I believe that. Oh, no, wait, one more.
We have a Chipotle here in New Smyrna that's got a drive-through.
Oh my God!
You can't order from it like you said, but you can pick up your order.
Appreciate it. Look, let me add those 4 calls to the
texting service.
660,000 texts we've received during that last break.
This motivated people to use the telephone and call me.
I have to go so many pages down.
There's not enough room.
No, there isn't.
It is more. I think we just received over 100 texts in that last break going, hey, dude, the one in Melbourne's got one. What I failed to say, because Deborah hijacked my topic, was it was the first one in Altamont to have the drive-through lane. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about our audience. They like Chipotle, and here's why. We just figured out where every Chipotle in Florida is.
Not quite all of them. Ivanhoe Dave, you're on the air. What do you want to tell Jimmy? Ivanhoe Dave. Oh, he hung up.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if you want, you have to take several screenshots of the text messages.
It's even better. I guess it just goes breaking news from 2022. Jimmy wants to tell you. Jimmy wants to tell you that. Jimmy celebrating the 8th Chipotle lane in one city. Like, you guys are the absolute greatest. I can't love you more. I love it when I make a mistake and I get handled immediately. And I mean, this was a good one.
Also,
God almighty.
Another follow-up. Somebody texted us to let us know that Mama Kelsey does indeed have a condo apartment in Baldwin Park.
Yeah. And somebody else went, I love this, because some of them were trying to be nice. Hey, man, I don't know, but I surveyed the one in Longwood. And it's got a drive-through, dog.
He said Altamont.
I said Altamont clearly. Well, sometimes you don't get them right. That's it. How about this? Your 4 o'clock keyword is bonus. Is it? Maybe it's not. If you were nicer, it would be bonus. It is bonus, BONUS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bonus is your 4 o'clock keyword. I love being wrong.
Yeah.
I do. I love it so much.
Yep.
All right, 407. What?
Cora just sent a text and wants to let you know that in Palatka, they do not have a drive-through Chipotle.
I don't think they have a Chipotle in Palatka.
They do not.
I'm not 100 on that.
So they definitely don't have the Chipotle.
Yeah, right. They have everything else, every other fast food. But I don't know if they have Chipotle. Oh, they probably do have a Chipotle. They probably do.
Where? Palatka?
Yeah, in P-Town.
Really?
Yeah, man. They have they've got a what's the Zaxby's? They got a Zaxby's there.
Oh, fancy.
Oh.
The level with a Z.
I think they're pretty much replete with all of your fast foods. I think they
which is not uncommon for.
It's not for small towns. They all have your fast foods covered.
Okay.
Even the ones you're not sure about. I don't think they have they used to have a Crystal. I think maybe they still have a Crystal there even.
I don't see anything yet, but
really? Okay, good.
I'm looking for you,
All
there,
right.
Jimmy. I'm looking for you.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I want to go over this real quick because it's just kind of funny. Did you guys, ICE is going through neighborhoods and starting to round up undocumented immigrants, illegal immigrants, whatever, right? Have you guys seen who's kind of accompanying some of them in Chicago? Do you see who's going with them?
Members of the Cubs?
No. It's this person was embedded with U.S. immigration officers as they went through and did raids on Sunday,
right,
through Chicago, and I just found it kind of funny. This person joined border czar Tom Homan and an ICE crew on Chicago when they took into custody a few people who were there illegally. And I just don't. It's a television personality.
Scott Baio.
No.
Lil Wayne.
No.
Hulk Hogan.
Television personality. Like, they are perpetually on TV. That's how you know them because they're on television.
Mike Lindell.
No, that's a great guess.
That is a good guess.
But this one's even more clown show. And I don't know the connection. I think that's kind of, even in the context of the story, it's kind of hard to tell the connection.
Okay, then Oprah.
Not quite.
Gail King.
Not quite.
Hoda Kotb? Oh, she's not on the air anymore.
No.
Kelly Ripa.
I think there is an Oprah connection. I think this person.
Tom Hanks. No.
Tyler Perry.
No. Yeah. What? The
Tyler
director.
Perry.
Tyler Perry. Yeah.
No.
Reverend Al Sharpton.
Stedman.
I'll do an impersonation. Maybe you can figure it out. You could just see a Chicago ICE agent going in, grabbing somebody.
Bill Murray.
And putting them on the ground. And this person walking up going, hey, I can see your face is kind of face down in the concrete there.
Dr. Phil?
What are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing? Dr. Phil is being dragged along with ICE to do interviews while they pull people out of buildings. And where did Dr. Phil come from?
Legit.
Where is that? Hey, I don't know if you noticed this, but they're going to mace you in the face.
Legit Oprah connection.
Legit
You're
Oprah.
right. Yeah.
It is a legit Oprah connection.
Well, in his last book, he said he seemed to be tacking to the right.
He was tacking to the right, no question. I guess what he was, he told the TV psychologist as authorities quizzed the cuff migrant that one of 270 high value targets. They were just, I guess, doing interviews, and I guess maybe he's offering coverage for this as it happens to, I guess, maybe do something about it or do something on it so they can see how it's actually being done as opposed to leaving things up to guess.
I think, the Trump administration wants cameras and the publicity. I think Dr. Phil is looking
Is
for
he still
publicity.
relevant? Is he still pretty? I mean, that's the thing is he's not really relevant anymore, is he?
No, but he's still working. He is still doing stuff, and therefore still finding ways to kind of inject himself into the culture.
He dragged this Thai guy out. And he's like, "So you from this country?" And he's like, "My mom is." He goes, "That's not from you. That's not you from this country." I never got the Dr. Phil thing. Is he a licensed psychologist? Is that a thing? He actually is he really?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll be damned.
I believe so.
That's what we're dealing with here.
He had a pretty good ride for a while.
Oh yeah, man. He made plenty of money. Trust me.
But then when on his show, it just seemed to kind of delve more into that kind of Jerry Springer-esque, that kind of...
I think that's the natural pattern. It happens to a lot of people. You get in there and here's the thing. What happens is when your ratings starting, you can do it well for 5-7 years or so.
Yeah.
And then you the topics kind of start repeating because there's only so much you can do.
So you got to go further to the fringes.
That's right. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, and you got Cash Me Outside girl, and now she's a multi-millionaire.
She can write a check for his net worth.
Yeah. Wow.
I
created you.
This is a pretty high risk mission we're on here. I created you, Cash Me Outside girl.
Oh yeah,
man.
Jack?
He looks. Let me tell you something. He looks like a guy who'd be tooling around with this. I mean, he looks like a guy who'd want to. I want to go on the ice raids.
Right, exactly.
like a fat kid that gets left out of everything. I want to go. I want to raid.
There we go.
Dr. Phil told J.B. Pritzker, who is the Illinois governor of Illinois, said, we want to verify the men of ICE. We want to get in there and make sure they're doing the things right, going into schools, things of that nature.
And they're like, Dr. Phil, what are you doing here?
This is J.D. Pritzker. What do you think, J.D.? Is this guy a tie because his mom's a tie? I could do Dr. Phil all day, by the way, because it's so bombastic and everything ends in that real thing. Did you think you were going to be here forever? Anyway, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Let's take a little break. We'll come back and talk to our buddy Brandon Kravitz. Sports is up, and we have some cool stuff to talk about. Not only the Super Bowl, Jags get a new head coach, and the Magic at least get part of their good players back. We'll tell you all about that next with BK.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
There's a couple accidents to keep an eye out for on the roadways here on State Road 436 northbound at Bear Lake Road, on I-4 eastbound off to the shoulder now near Orange Blossom Trail. Authorities are clearing up an accident on I-4 eastbound near State Road 535. And just move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Start the new year off right by upgrading your old windows and doors with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason is longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Fibrex doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors, they're going to last a lot longer without the need for frequent replacements. And they're customizable. You can choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic, and then each product will be custom built to fit your home's exact specifications. Here's what Tiana had to say about her experience with Renewal by Andersen. I'm beyond impressed with the work done by Renewal by Andersen. The quality of their products and their expertise of the team truly exceeded our expectations. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen to anyone looking for high-quality windows and doors. Thank you for transforming our home. For January, Renewal by Andersen is offering save 20% on your entire project, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe
fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we're rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. $5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code 2025radio to get $40 off your first month. Begin your journey with Mochi Health at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
You were talking about whether Jason Kelsey would be a good hang as far as someone to drink beer with or something like that. I'll throw a story Deborah's way that she'll recognize this name. David Bakhtiari. He was a lineman for the Packers back in the end of the Aaron Rodgers days. There's a video of him and Rodgers at a Milwaukee Bucks game.
Oh.
And Rodgers couldn't even get one beer down, and Bakhtiari got 2 down in less time. Good stuff.
That's a proper Wisconsin boy right there.
Here's the thing, man. I got to tell you, I don't need rock star stories too. I've got stories from my early days in this business with a guy I worked with. I'll put his drinking stories up against anybody you bring up. I mean, not even close.
Epic, huh?
Went to a club, one of the first gigs we ever did. The waitress walks up and goes, "What would you like to drink?" He goes, "Bring me a tray of Double Jack and Cokes." This is a true story. A tray of them. I think there were 11 on the tray. She thought he was joking. He was not. She comes back. She has 11 Jack and Cokes on the tray. Double Jack and Cokes. As she's sitting them down, he's finishing them before she gets the next one and puts them up.
No
He
way.
drank 4 before she got the tray emptied. That was at 8:30 at night. That was the opener. That's just one. Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Your 4 o'clock keyword is bonus, BONUS. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bonus is the word, guys. Get that money. Get over there and get that cash.
Get it.
I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack is here as well.
Did you forget about me? What the hell?
I did not. I was thinking of him when I was looking at you.
Oh, that's comforting.
Yeah. It's the same thing that
Thanks.
created that stupid Chipotle thing I just did.
It's a tricky employees often.
It really is. All right, every single day you can hear him from 3 until 6 right there on 96.9 The Game. He talks sports over there and joins us on Mondays to do the same. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Brandon Kravitz.
Yay! Woo! PK Broiler.
What's up, Bizzle Kizzle? What you doing?
Bizzle Kizzle.
I was fist pumping.
Yeah, you're doing a good job at that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Rocking and rolling.
We were contemplating earlier in the program the dilemma that faces the Kelsey brothers. Namely Jason Kelsey. Because
big time. More so than the last time they played because Jason Kelsey was playing, so it's pretty easy. Who do I cheer for?
Right, yeah.
He's not on the Eagles anymore.
I know, but still, there is. I mean, do you want to deal with those fans if you start pulling for Kansas City? Like, just because his brother's there? I mean, I don't know, man. It gets a little weird.
Yeah, he was a lifetime. He's a lifetime Eagle. He's probably going to have his number retired by the team. I think he cheers for Philadelphia.
Yeah. You think so? Really?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Does he sit in the box with all the other with the KC fans? Because Mom's and Taylor and the whole crew. They're going to be going for KC. Will he be in that box?
Yeah, I think he was in that box last year.
Oh, but he jumped down and got in the crowd shirtless. Remember?
No, that was just a game in Buffalo.
Oh, okay, just a game in Buffalo.
No. But that game was against the 49ers, so it was easier to decide who to cheer for. You just cheer for your brother. But he'll hang out. I would think he would hang out with his mom.
All right, well, we watched the games. Obviously, I think they both went exactly how everybody thought they would, right? Everybody kind of thought that the Eagles would blow out Washington. They kind of hoped that Jaden Daniels would come through and have a great game and that Washington in some way, shape, or form could slow that offense down, which they did not. They scored at will. You get the feeling they could have scored 70 if they had really wanted to.
And they took Saquon Barkley out.
That's what I'm saying.
At the end of the fourth quarter, he was doing whatever he wanted. He had 2 touchdowns before I finished my first beer.
Right. I mean, it seems like every time that he touched the ball, it was 7 yards. I mean, again, why would you use anything else in your offense until they figure that out? And you're not going to figure it out. You can't stop it.
Yeah, and Jalen Hurts was really good in that game, too. The Commanders just had no answer whatsoever. My concern for Philadelphia is, are you fat and happy after the competition that you face in the playoffs? Green Bay was not as good as I thought they were going to be come playoff time, and that was the team that actually gave them the toughest run of the 3 that they faced. The Rams couldn't stop the run. The Commanders got a lot further than they really should have, and then they eventually got exposed and smoked.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs' defense is a unit that they have just not faced yet in the playoffs.
Yeah, you and I actually were talking a little bit before the program today about that very thing, about who in the NFC could have even given these guys a chance. And I think both of you and I went back and said, I guess maybe the Packers taking another shot at them with maybe some revised defensive setups. But other than that, I don't think anybody in the NFC had a chance to beat this team. They're crazy good, dude.
They are, and I think
crazy good.
The Lions would have had an okay shot. Their defense was a problem. That's how the Commanders beat them. So it's hard to say, they would have been fine against Philly. But they would have had the home field advantage in that game. So that would have been the one game where Philly would have had to travel for, and you wouldn't have those crazy Philadelphia fans behind you.
Yeah.
Maybe that matters. But the Philadelphia Eagles are so good at controlling the line of scrimmage. It really, it was their playoffs to lose, and they didn't.
And I think really what this does offer us is the best game. And I got to tell you, I think you could have interchanged Buffalo or Kansas City, and this would have provided the best football game at the end of the season.
Completely.
Because when you look at what Buffalo did against Kansas City, really that was a coin flip. There were some crazy calls there, but that happens, feeding into that Kansas City thing. The NFL wants them to win because of not only it being a three-peat, it being Patrick Mahomes, but of course all the other stuff culturally that's now going along with the Chiefs as well. It's just really advantageous to have them in the big game. There were some sketchy calls. That was not a reception. That did hit the ground. But it doesn't matter because they're on both sides. The plays could go either way.
I'm really, really, I'm overjoyed to hear you word it that way. You will save yourself a complete roasting. But the ball is allowed to hit the the ground. Part of my issue with
that.
Yes, it is. It's allowed to hit.
Well, every person who played professional football that was broadcasting that game did not agree. Every single person, and even the rules committee for the NFL did not, or the rules guy they had there, Sal, whatever. That guy didn't agree. He didn't think it was a complete pass.
The ball is allowed to touch the ground. It cannot move once it touches the ground. It has. If you have possession of the football and the ball touches the ground while you have possession, but the ball doesn't jostle at all, that is a catch. To me, if you're going to argue over that call that we're talking about from Xavier Worthy, did the Buffalo Bills defender, was he actually the one that had possession?
There's two things in there. I mean, I was just focusing on the one that everybody else focused on.
When I was watching the replay, I thought that's definitely a catch. I think it's the Bills defender that caught it, though. He had two hands, and Xavier Worthy had one. But like in baseball, the tie goes to the runner, the tie goes to the offense. That was the call on the field at the time. And the wording on when the referees turned that mic back on after they reviewed it is very important. They didn't say that it was a catch. They said the call and the play stands because we didn't have refutable evidence to overturn it.
Even worse. Even feeds in the conspiracy guys worse, I think. What were you going to say, Jack?
Now, based on that, tie goes to the offensive player. That's twice in 2 weeks I've heard that said. I was wondering, is that actually the rule? Or I wasn't sure if that was just something that, they cavalierly say
understood.
in the booth.
Well, that is a rule in baseball. I think it's more of I don't know for a fact if that is a rule in the NFL. I think it's more of an understanding.
Yeah.
But that is a rule in baseball.
I like to apply pickleball rules to the NFL when I watch it. That's what I do.
I just learned yesterday that the ref can award a touchdown.
I saw that.
I did not know that. So that was so fascinating to me.
Yeah.
That
he was yelling at them like they were school kids.
Yeah, that was the Commanders, right?
Yeah, it was the Commanders, but they were doing that, the tush push. They're on the goal line, and they're trying to defend it as best they can, and the only way to defend it is to get an early start.
Yeah, try to guess the snap.
If you don't guess it correct, and he didn't,
and again,
twice.
And because you can't get any closer to the goal line, you can't go half the distance, half the distance, because eventually you'll be there. That's why he basically said, hey, one more time. Yeah. One more time out of you guys.
I'd never seen that before.
Yeah.
That was amazing. It's amazing all the rules. This is why I give a little bit of grace to the officials. All of the things they have to know in real time with these. There's so many rules that we've heard of. Then I've watched football so much every week of my life since I was 8 years old. And I had no idea that was even a rule.
How about the thing this year that hasn't happened since like the 70s, that kickoff thing, that crazy kick thing at the end of the game? And
Did Harbaugh do it with the Chargers?
It was that weird thing where it was a kick. It was something happened at the very end of the quarter or the half or something, and they got this weird free field goal kick or something with no line there.
Chargers did it. Harbaugh said it's one of his favorite rules that he.
Right, it's the first time it's happened in like 50 years.
Yeah.
Weird season. What's this early spread on this game, by the way? It's got to be almost a coin flip, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are favored by 1.5.
Yeah.
I think any football power rating index that you look at is going to have the Eagles as the better football team. They are. And yet the Chiefs are favored because of magic.
Going to be interesting.
because
Listen,
because
no.
you can't explain it.
Magic.
It's magic.
It is magic, but it's going to be interesting to watch the Chiefs deal with Saquon Barkley. It's just going to be very interesting to watch that great defense get spread out like that, because that's what the Eagles do better than anybody. When you have Jalen Hurts that also has wheels, and then you have that guy who has wheels, what do you do? When you fake a pitch there and he rolls out, you have the safeties come up that leave everybody open. It happened multiple times yesterday. It is like it's like a puzzle that you have to figure out on the run, and it's not an easy puzzle.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be a great game though, man.
When Saquon Barkley gets to that second level, if he makes somebody miss, see you later.
Yeah.
Nobody is catching Saquon Barkley.
That's it. He's proven it so many times.
It's amazing. I think this is the best season overall. If you attach the postseason to it, it's the best season I've ever seen from a running back.
Simply amazing stuff. And to be honest with you, it could have been better.
And
but he pulled. He could have been better. I mean, really put himself out of a situation where he could have been a record breaker.
I was watching him with that run, that first play for Philadelphia Sunday, right? Yep. And then I was just thinking, man, if the Giants had a running back like him, they could be great.
Could you imagine? Like it's going to go down as the worst move ever in football history.
And they just happened to be the Hard Knocks midseason, first time they did the midseason, and it just showed that whole thing how they allowed him to go because they had to focus on the backup for Daniel Jones, who's no longer on the team.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But that'd be like trading Mahomes for a kicker.
Yeah. So, Brandon, what do you think the biggest difference is? Is it the offensive line? Is it the play calling, or both, for the difference between Saquon as a Giant to Saquon as an Eagle?
Offensive line. Yep. The offensive line of the Philadelphia Eagles is top 1 or 2 in the league.
You get no pressure on Hurts, like all day yesterday.
I mean, this guy, he could have made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich sitting in the pocket. I think Jalen Hurts is a big part of it, too. I think having a quarterback that you also you've got to have a linebacker or safety that's paying attention to what Jalen Hurts is doing. It becomes a math problem. That's one extra player that is now not singularly focused on Saquon Barkley. And on top of it, they have good receivers. So they're spreading you out. There's a quarterback that you have to worry about running. There's a great offensive line. There's just not enough bodies on defense to really hone in on, we're going to stop Saquon Barkley, because if you do that, they'll kill you somewhere else. But this is where I'm convinced this is what Kansas City is going to do. They are going to say, we will load up and put all of our focus on Saquon Barkley. He will not beat us, because once he gets going, this team's unstoppable. We are going to make Jalen Hurts throw the football, and we'll live with the results. I promise when we get to that game, that is what you are going to see. They will not. I think they are going to do a pretty good job of bottling up Saquon Barkley. They're going to put their full weight into that, and that defense is good enough to, if they decide they're going to take something away, I think they have the ability to do it.
And this is, Spags has had that whole idea. He's like this one of these, like a genius, right? So this is going to test every single aspect of his ability to coach a defense. I mean, they're going to have to come up with a real good scheme.
I mean, it's amazing. Think about it like this. There was a stat that I saw after the game yesterday. Josh Allen, when facing pressure, when a defender either set free or a defensive lineman that got past the O-line, when that individual created pressure on Josh Allen over the course of the season, there was not a quarterback in the NFL that was more accurate, that threw for more passing yards, that had more production than Josh Allen. Yesterday, he was 1 of 8 for 4 yards passing when facing pressure.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
And that is not just because he had a bad game. That's the creativity and brilliance of a defensive coordinator, not just throwing pressure at him, throwing pressure at him
at the right time.
Exactly.
That's the thing, is it's at the right time, because I remember yesterday when they were blitzing, a couple of the commentators like, oh, he's blitzing on this play. Like, in other words, they know the game and they were taken away by it. All right, let's move on, because we want to do a couple other things. Jags get a new head coach. Oh, when they're pilfered Atlanta's offensive.
Yeah, and Jack, I'm going to send you on a you don't have to do it for this segment, and you don't have to do it at all because I'm not your boss, but Liam Cohen was introduced to the Jacksonville Jaguars media today, and he hit the room with the Duval. It's
Duval?
It's the corniest. It is the corniest thing you've ever heard. You don't need to know anything about him. You're instantly going to hate him. Just wait. We'll play it on my show later on, but maybe you guys will too. But he was the offensive coordinator for the Bucs last year. He helped Baker Mayfield put in his best season as a professional quarterback. This guy was highly sought after, was really the next guy in line in terms of offensive minds in the NFL that hadn't been a head coach yet, behind Ben Johnson, who took the job with the Chicago Bears. And the Jags wanted him. They offered him the job. He said no because the Jags, like the morons they are, chose to hold on to their general manager after firing their coach, which nobody does, especially when that GM has been there and has not made a single good decision in 5 years other than Brian Thomas Jr., and they held on to him. Liam Cohen said, "I'm not taking that job because I don't trust. I don't trust what's going on." He went back. He started negotiating with the Bucs. The Bucs said, "Stop having interviews. We're going to make you the highest paid coordinator in the league." Liam Cohen verbally agreed to that. I'm going to stop having interviews and stop communicating with other NFL teams, and I will sign that paperwork.
And then what did the Jags do?
Well, then the Jags fired their GM, and they started calling Liam Cohen, and they said, "We're going to give you a boatload of cash. We want you to take this job." The Bucs started realizing, the Jags just fired their GM. I bet they're going to call our guy who just verbally agreed to not go anywhere. They start calling Liam Cohen. He's not answering the phone. It was this whole soap opera drama. He then claimed that he didn't answer his phone because his kid was sick. And then he signed with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, he was sick. He was sick because he goes so many zeros, it made him dizzy. And then he fell
his wife came out and said, "No, our child is actually ill. Don't drag my family through the mud." It was like,
oh God,
okay,
tell your husband that.
Well, your kid can be sick, but the dad wasn't at the doctor's office. That's all I'm saying.
Let's talk about the Magic. They had a little bit of a run there because of injuries have riddled this team in the middle of the season, off to a super hot start, and of course, those things do happen for sure. We're slowly getting back to it. I know we played against Detroit last night.
It was on Saturday night, and they got right back on the horse. I was getting a little bit nervous because the Magic had lost 5 in a row, and it wasn't just losing. They looked awful in these games. Really struggled to shoot.
They had the guy carving turkey out there playing. I mean, it's like you couldn't even – it looked like the G League. And I'm not dogging any of those players, but, I mean, those aren't the marquee players you really go out there to see, and those aren't the marquee players that stand up against other marquee players in the league.
Yeah, I mean, we've been saying it all season. This was it is no knock against the Trevelyan Queens or Corey Josephs of the world, but when everybody's healthy, those guys don't see minutes. There's a reason for that. That's not part of the plan. There are guys that, through what they have accomplished in the last couple of years in the NBA, have earned the spots that they have. Those guys have not been active. And it is hard to win like that. But Paolo came back, and the team still struggled, and it started to make you wonder what was going on here. Well, Paolo played 40 minutes, so the minutes restriction is completely off. And then the lid came off the rim. Paolo and Franz combined for 64 points on Saturday night. Franz scored 25 points in the fourth quarter. The only other Magic player that's ever done that in one quarter was Tracy McGrady.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What we saw on Saturday was special, and now tonight they go down to Miami to take on the Jimmy Butler-less Miami Heat. The Heat have now suspended Jimmy Butler for the third time in the last 2 weeks.
He's a diva. That doesn't do anything for your trade value, does it? Or is he that good?
No, I don't think it does anything for his trade value. He is good, but he's old and he's overpaid and he's a diva.
Yeah. He is a diva.
But NBA teams, there will be somebody else that signs up for it.
Hey, when's the All-Star break? It's got to be soon, right?
It's coming up.
Yeah.
It's.
We have Paolo, and is Franz going to make it, or is that a thing?
We don't know that either is going to make it. They announced the starters. We didn't. That's not a surprise that those guys aren't on that list. And we'll find out if Paolo or Franz. You can make a good case for either guy. I think Franz missed time at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Paolo came back with just enough time to spare to garner some interest. And
that sucks.
But he also hasn't played in a lot of games. I think Franz deserves it this year more than Paolo does, but Paolo's the bigger star nationally.
He's the face of the franchise.
Paolo, if anybody makes it, will probably be the one. My guess right now, gun to my head, I would say neither makes it to the All-Star team.
Always good seeing you, buddy. Great job. Again, 3 to 6 every single day right over there at 96.9 The Game, talking sports. You guys give it up good and loud for Brandon Kravitz.
Yay!
Always good seeing you, dude. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Best in the world, they say. I'll tell you what that is next.
Real radio is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Try it with Angel. Holmesy.
What?
You know what?
So uncomfortable.
I want to let you know. I appreciate a lot of things that you do. I love you, man.
Yeah, you're the man, dude.
That's all you got.
I got goosebumps. I hate it.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Good Monday morning, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson. And despite the fact that you might want a jacket this morning, we're going to be seeing a nice warm up and a really beautiful day unfold by later this afternoon. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds until skies give way to mostly clear conditions as we head over the course of the afternoon and evening. Temperatures today will be on the seasonable but warm side. It's going to feel very comfortable with a high of 73 degrees. We'll continue to warm things up through the end of the week with highs in the upper 70s and low 80s by Friday and Saturday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Public Transportation Association. Florida's transit connects you to fun. Whether it's a night out in the city, a concert, or a trip to the beach, Florida's transit network takes you straight to the action. From theme parks to concerts, transit will get you there on time. Visit transitconnectsflorida.com and find your way to fun today.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Holidays are done, Thanksgiving's done, but when you look back at your Facebook, your Instagram, and all your social media, maybe even just your phone through your photographs, you see all those smiling faces, friends and family gather around having great times, and you want to have that as much as possible. Of course you do, and Life Imaging FLA can help. What they don't want you to do, they don't want you to be reactive. They want you to be proactive. Like reactive is you wait for a symptom, then you go to the doctor. With Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, you can find out what's happening inside before that and then attack it that way. That way you have a much better chance at living the longest life possible. So don't wait. Do what I did. My wife, my in-laws, call Life Imaging FLA, get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call and make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. However, if left untreated, could lead to costly repairs. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed, all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com, A1 from day one.
Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. Call 800-970-3355. 800-970-3355. 800-970-3355.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
New Year's resolution is to buy a home? Get your free buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval. Yeah, man, I need to apologize to you, man. Two different reasons. First reason, for stealing your offensive coordinator, Liam Cohen. He's now our head coach up here in Jacksonville. Man knows we need the help, but we go through coaches like you go through houses, man. So in 3 years, we'll probably be looking for another one. Second reason I need to apologize is I don't want to ruin your breaking news for next week, but we also have drive-through Chipotle's up here in Jacksonville.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, Jimmy, just wanted to let you know I Googled Palatka and Chipotle, and it did not come up. It says Taco Bell's and Chili's, but not Chipotle. So just wanted to let
Thank you, buddy. I
know you were
appreciate
wrong
that.
twice so far.
No, you son of a bitch. How dare you? I thought you were
So the
helping.
whole immigration thing it's been broken for a long time, and there is a lot of spotlight on it now after, now that Trump's in there and whatever. But, then you add Dr. Phil to the mix, and it's a whole big circus show. But he was actually in Central Florida. I saw him earlier. He was with ICE as they entered into this, little business. At the end of this plaza, it was a big whole commotion, and, it really held up the line at the Chipotle, and I couldn't get my bowl in time.
This guy. I'm glad you only had 30 seconds, you bastard. Because you were about to deliver the punchline. I'm glad you got cut off. And don't you dare leave another one with a punchline. Or if you do, just go to, just get the iHeartRadio app and go to Real
free.
Radio and use that microphone to send over your
It's the best. It really is.
Jim's news from 2019.
The talk back on the free iHeartRadio
It's
app.
awesome.
You bring up Real Radio, the microphone there. It's the best way to communicate with Jim directly.
Yeah.
Email doesn't work. Texting is lost.
That's how these guys get me to do stuff.
On them. Yeah.
Jack texts me things
when
I need
Deb
to do.
and I, it's like, hey, I'm taking the day off. I just leave him a talk back.
Yeah.
That's how he gets it.
Hey, Jim, it's Jack. Just to let you know I'm not going to be in Friday. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
You can check us out live, by the way, if you want to do that. If you ever wanted to tune in and just kind of watch us do our thing when Brandon comes in or when Ray comes in later this evening, you can just tune right in. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. You can click right through, or just go to YouTube and type in the Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah.
And it'll bring you right there. And here's the thing, though. If you're there watching and enjoying it and kind of getting in on the chat in the chat room there, or getting involved with the question of the day, which we'll give you here in a second, just give us a like and subscribe.
That would be great.
Yep. Helps us out quite a bit, actually. That's how the station is kind of doing these things here. So we'd like to get as many of the subscribers as we possibly can. Have we hit 7,000 yet?
Let's see. We are at 6.7.
6.7 thousand. We'd love to get to 7,000.
Yeah.
That'd be great. 300 more.
And
call people have them do it.
I like to amend what Jim said. He said if you go there and you enjoy the show, I don't get. You can hate watch us.
Yeah.
Subscribe,
You're right.
though.
Just
Yeah,
subscribe,
I don't care
right.
if you enjoy it or
Subscribe because you hate.
Exactly.
Prove to me how much you hate me by liking it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, in our YouTube chat, and anyone watching right now, they can see when we have it as boxes. There's 3 of us. That leaves an open box. So we've been filling that with different webcams from around the world. People in the YouTube chat, I now solicit them to suggest what we should watch for that day. And today's suggestion, they wanted a trail cam. So I found one, and I think we're watching wolves.
Yeah, the International Wolf Center.
Yeah. Thanks, Deb.
And that one is laying in looks like to be a bomb crater.
It's on straw, Jimmy.
It's on straw there, right?
Enjoying the winter weather.
Yeah. All right. So for the 4th year in a row, the best in the world of this particular thing is right here in Orlando. I mean, you could probably guess it. I mean, we have a lot of these here.
Pools?
No, that's a good guess, though. No.
Skateboarding.
No skateboarding. And I don't
Darts.
like these things.
Pickleball.
I don't like them.
Oh, inflatables.
No, God, that's great. You guys aren't close yet. No, I really don't like them.
You really
How
don't
about tourists?
hair pieces.
Foreigners.
Yeah. White. No.
I don't mind foreigners as long as they're here legally.
Non-white people.
Oh, shut up, Jack.
You really don't like these.
For the 4th year in a row.
Roads?
Theme Park Insider
Yeah.
Roller coasters.
has said that this roller coaster is the best in the world. Not just the U.S., not just this. This roller coaster is the best in the world. And this is the 4th year in a row, which is kind of weird because they build a lot of those things. You figure that somebody would step up and take it from them. And I don't even know what makes a roller coaster the best one in the world. But which one do you think it is?
Is it at SeaWorld?
It is not.
Oh.
Ooh, it's got to be at Universal Studios.
Maybe.
There we go. You're on it, Deb. Is it the
Not the Hulk.
Velociraptor?
It's the Velocicoaster.
Oh,
Velocicoaster.
Yeah, the Velocicoaster for the 4th year in a row. Theme Park Insider has given that the best roller coaster in the world.
I agree.
Is it really that good?
Yeah.
So help me out here because I can't ride them, right?
Yeah.
I can't ride them. And I know that you rode the surf one, which I heard was great. I've heard that Kraken is the best one that, like Code Black is a massive roller coaster fan. He thinks Kraken's the best coaster in the world. But this Velociraptor thing, what makes him good?
Kraken is good. And I did the coasters at night at SeaWorld earlier. I guess it was at the end of last year, which is a fantastic way. Next time that pops up, if you like riding roller coasters, do it because it's only 20% of the regular attendance, and you get to go on all the rides without waiting.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But for me, I don't know. It's avoiding nausea, not feeling concussed. Just this.
So it's smooth and fast.
It's just I don't know if it's personal to different people. What the science of it that makes it work.
What's its big feature? Because I know with Rip Ride and all that, like the Hulk, they shoot you out of a tube, and Rip Ride was the same thing. What's the big feature with Velociraptor that separates it from the other ones you've been on?
Here's the deal. I can't tell you.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. I went on it the first year it came out. It's been a couple of years. I went to go on it recently, and the line was way too long. I go, I'm not standing in line for that. But I do remember when I walked off, I said, that is my favorite roller coaster.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah, and my memory sucks.
Oh, wow. Said Manta was the other one. Somebody just texted and said Manta.
Is fantastic. Here's again, my memory is the issue. I can't remember which is which at SeaWorld.
Oh, at SeaWorld, yeah.
So I
yeah.
know Pipeline is a stand-up surf.
Right, yeah.
Then there's one where you are hanging down. I think that's Manta because it's like you are a manta ray. So you are actually suspended, almost like Superman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're facing down as you do the ride.
That seems dumb.
Yeah. No, it's actually pretty.
Is it very cool?
It's pretty cool.
Does it make it easier to ride it when you're like that? Because does it take any of the pressure off your body when you're riding it like that?
Yeah.
Really?
You know what's weird with Pipeline, the surfing one, is because you're in a harness, but you're standing up, but it's hydraulically kind of absorbing most of the shock, but you still feel like you're coming off the board and you feel like you're in midair.
Oh, really?
At certain points.
Yeah.
So part of that, I guess, is the illusion of it, or what it makes you feel. Even though, I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
the illusion of me pooping my pants. There's no illusion there.
Well, it's kind of like a lot of the the Spider-Man and the Harry Potter Forbidden Journey one is where it uses this combination of movement and then video screen to kind of make you feel like you're doing more than you're actually doing.
Oh, that's cool.
But these are true roller coasters, and you are physically going through every turn that they are that you're feeling.
And the taxi server's checking in saying it's super smooth. It's magnetic power rather than, I guess, being driven. So it's real smooth. And then a lot of people are yelling about Manta. They say the Manta's a damn good ride.
Manta's so much fun. And also, I've heard the good things I've heard about out at Disney, Animal Kingdom, is the
Tron ride?
No.
Somebody just text about that
Tron,
one.
but also the Blue People ride.
Oh,
Avatar.
Avatar.
That's it. I've heard really good things about that.
Yeah, Ross said he cried.
Yeah, I haven't been there in years, so I don't know.
Ross said he cried. Because you could feel the creatures breathing underneath you.
Deb
And it
is
was,
telling that story, and that is true.
and he found it very poignant, and it made him cry.
I'm doing his podcast tomorrow.
Are you really?
And I'm going to bring that up.
Oh,
Good.
That's if he remembers, Jack. You want to put money on it?
he won't remember.
Yeah, I won't remember.
I'll send him a talk back to remind him.
Yeah, please do. All right. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I was telling Deb before the show, what would I tell you? What was I telling you about this story? I was like, we all feared this was going to happen. It did. And this is one of those crazy Final Destination stories.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you that next.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is slowing down on some of the major roadways. Bumper-to-bumper traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound approaching Clay Whaley Road. There's congestion on I-4 going through that Champions Gate area. Authorities are clearing up an accident on State Road 436 southbound near the East-West Expressway. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Rewards Week is coming, and it's kind of a big deal. Members, get ready for up to 40% off store-wide on hundreds of items. Join for free today. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms subject to change.
When it comes time to your dream home, how are you going to get there? How are you going to get from here to there where you want to be, that home of your dreams? Well, the people who can help are at wearenotthebanks.com. Brad Siebert has a great team there that can help facilitate your path towards your dream home. But it's more than that. From debt consolidation, commercial business lending, new construction, and the Move Up Buyers program. Now, that's what can help you sell your current home so you can buy your forever home. Don't lose your dream home. Go to wearenotthebanks.com. They can use your current equity to help you finance your new home with their Move Up Buyers program. Contact Brad Siebert. Connect with him at wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
I used to think, just one more hit, one more drink. I'll quit tomorrow. It was always tomorrow. I fell back into the same habits, looking for answers in drugs and alcohol. Recovery's a journey, a daily choice. And this time I have support. I was nervous, but once I called 407 Recover, it was easy to get help. I'm proud of myself for changing my life. Own your recovery today. Call 407-RECOVER.
Sponsored by Central Florida Cares and the State of Florida Department of Children and Families.
This is Ashley Iconetti from the Ben and Ashley I Almost Famous podcast. What if I told you that Future Health can help you make weight loss resolutions come true? Long-lasting weight loss results, all for less than $3 a day. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes at tryfh.com. Get started with a quick 3-minute survey at tryfh.com.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code 2025radio to get $40 off your first month. Begin your journey with Mochi Health at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on the Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Love that song.
Happy Monday, Colbert & Company's Concrete Mike.
What up, Mike?
So on my way home from Tampa today, there was a car pulled over. I don't even think it was pulled over. The hood was up. I think they were broke down. There was 4 state troopers around them and 1 border patrol car. So I'm thinking they're starting to take this stuff pretty serious about the illegals.
Jimmy, when you said Jack's car has trans gas in it, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Dude, that made me laugh so hard, I spit my Jack and Coke all over this lady at the Chipotle drive-thru line.
I can't believe Buffalo laid down at the end of the game yesterday. With a little over a minute to go, they let him take a knee. Go at him, come on, man. Try and make a turnover. Go at him the first time, next time he's scared. Gonna break a leg or something. He wants to keep playing. Come on, Buffalo, you rolled over in the end.
I love that. That sounds like a Buffalo fan.
A bit?
Your 5 o'clock keyword is bills, oddly enough. BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000, guys. That is your 5 o'clock keyword. Bills. That'll do it. Remember, you're playing the game. Keep your phone on, turn it up, and answer it when it rings, even if it says, like, no caller ID or anything like that. You got to pick it up. They're crafty.
Yeah, they are.
Trying to fool you. But don't take that bait. Just grab that phone call and get that money.
You only have to wait an hour.
Bills is your 5 o'clock keyword. Good luck.
Ooh, T-minus 10, 9. We're just about to have a rocket launch.
I thought it was 5:22.
No, 5:05.
Well, go look out the window and see what's going on. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
I'd rather watch it on my phone.
Jack is here as well.
The window's all the way on the other side.
Yeah. The coaster thing kind of lit a fire. People wanted to talk about it, and we have a couple of calls. Let's take this one. I know this guy from a while back. Cadillac Pat, what's going on, buddy?
Jimmy, what's up, my brother?
What's going on, partner? I catch you on Tom and Dan occasionally. How's things?
Oh, things are great, dude. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for saying that, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. What's up?
Dude, the Velocicoaster, the reason why it is so impressive is that there's no shoulder harness. You're only strapped in by your waist.
Ew. Is that
it's crazy. There's no, and you go upside down like 10 times, and there's nothing on your shoulders at all.
So it's just a little scary because of that. You're just kind of aware that nothing's holding you down, so it adds to the adventure.
Yeah, because you obviously you get lifted up out of the seat here and there, but when you have a shoulder harness, like most coasters that go upside down, it's a little, it's safe feeling. This one, it's the way they designed it. It feels weird. You're like, how is there no shoulder?
Wow. People are talking about hollering about that Manta ride a lot. A lot of people text in about the Manta ride.
I mean, my buddy thinks that's the best one in Florida, but I think Veloci by a million because when you get off the Velocicoaster, you have to sit down. And you're at Islands of Adventure. There is no seats because the place is so crowded all the time. I remember I got off and I needed like 10 minutes to myself, but there's nowhere to sit. So I just literally sat on the ground because you just need a minute.
That's awesome, dude. Well, good hearing from you, big dog.
Man.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Have a great day.
You too, man.
You too.
I can't ride them. I wish I did. Did the rocket go up?
Yes, it did.
Okay, very good. People are saying the Avatar ride's good, but it's not the favorite. And Mako is another one out there they say is very good, and that's another SeaWorld thing, right? Mako,
correct.
Makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Which is the newest one? Is the roll
pipeline?
The surfboard one's the newest one, right? Yeah,
it came out last year, I believe. I don't know. I'm bad with that.
What's the oldest one at Universal? Is it the Mummy?
Well,
it has to be the Mummy.
No,
that thing's been there forever.
Well, the Hulk was there from day one on Islands of Adventure.
Okay.
But Mummy actually could have preceded that because that park was open 10 years sooner.
Yeah.
A little less.
Yeah, I thought it was the Mummy, but I don't know.
Yeah. So that, and I guess it was, at the time it was Dueling Dragons.
Yeah.
And became the Dragon Challenge, and they took that out and put Hagrid's in there.
Yeah, and somebody did say the Hagrid's thing, but I thought we would get a lot more of that because I think Ross said he liked the Hagrid's one. He thought it was really good.
Hagrid's is a lot of fun, again, but it's not... as far as you don't do some of the amazing aerobatics that you do in some of these newer ones.
Yeah. The other people like,
but it's still a fun ass ride.
Oh yeah. Somebody was saying they're just basically shaking up your innards and then letting you go.
Yeah. Well, I was telling Pat on hold when I did the Hulk back to back. We got to do it. Right after, and that was too much for me.
Yeah, Code Black said the same thing.
Yeah, I felt like concussed a little bit, and I kind of felt that same way on the rock and roll roller coaster, the one that shoots you straight up. Just there's so much stress on your neck, and I don't know if to put my head back against the seat or you're trying to hold it up. And if you're trying to hold it up, it's your neck trying to keep your head from bouncing from side to side.
And it wound up being sore the next day.
What's your brain doing in that head?
I think Code Black rode Kraken with my wife like 3 or 4 times in a row, and they both afterwards. They were both like, I can't do that anymore. But it's a scrambler there, man.
That was the thing when I did the Coasters After Dark at SeaWorld, which was great. Didn't have to wait for any, but, I mean, you got to that next ride. You were getting on a ride just after you got off another one, and it's like, You know what? I could use a minute here.
Yeah.
I
Let's
could
take a
use-
second.
Give me a break.
And by the way, somebody just texted in. Did you see the Code Black thing? Somebody texted in and said they had a big time computer issue.
Yeah.
And called Code Black, and he got it taken care of for him, like remotely, and saved him a bunch of money. So we appreciate that very much.
Guy's legend.
Yeah, he is legend. All right, out of Colorado Springs, this is one of those Final Destination stories that we don't like these. It's just one of those things as a human when you start doing the math.
They're shocking.
It's just one of those things where you're like, God, man, you talk about wrong place, wrong time. These things fascinate me, and this is like I don't know why it does, because somebody died because of this, and I think that's maybe one of those things with me, like it's the unlikeliness of you doing something that you're going to enjoy. You leave that day to go do something you enjoy. You're not putting yourself at risk. You're not like skydiving. You're not deep sea diving. You're not driving a race car. You're not doing anything that would theoretically put you at harm in any way, shape, or form. You're just going to enjoy a day at a track meet in Colorado Springs.
Oh, do not say javelin.
At a track meet in Colorado Springs. This was a youth track meet. A spectator was struck and killed during the hammer throw event.
Hammer throw. Ooh.
Oh, no.
An errant hammer throw. And by the way, if you guys don't know, if you watch the Olympics, it's that thing where they grab that steel ball on the end of the chain and they swirl around as fast as you can imagine and let it go. And they throw how much do you think the hammer weighs? How much is the ball of steel? How much does that weigh?
10 pounds?
I want to say 15.
16 pounds of solid iron flying through the air. It got released at the wrong moment, went into the stands, and hit a guy whose kid was competing in the same track meet.
Oh, no.
And killed him instantly.
Oh.
16 pounds for the men, 9 pounds for the women. And it says that, of course, they're all heartbroken. It says fatal accidents at track and field competitions are extremely rare. This did happen before in 2017 in Chicago, where a hammer got let go at the wrong point. It went into the stands and killed a kid. And a shot put actually did it once as well. They were the U.S. track and field team.
I was a shot putter,
in L.A. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
in L.A. in 2005, they were training. They were practicing, and somebody walked into the field of practice and did not know what was going on, just walking across the field obliviously and caught one of those things in the head.
I get that to a degree, wrong place, wrong time, but on the other, to be a spectator and to be subject to an errant throw,
no expectation.
Don't they have like a cage? Like that, I thought they had it's almost like a batting cage.
Well, you would think so. I mean, baseball puts those up to protect you. You would think that if you're throwing a 16-pound ball of iron, that's like a cannonball.
Yeah.
It is like a cannonball, maybe even a little bit bigger than a cannonball. Like cannonballs, the ones off the ships are relatively small, like the size of a softball. I mean, I guess that can still be 16 pounds.
At least like a shoot off the sides where it just at a certain trajectory, it's going to hit it. Because it wasn't going the right direction.
And there's only been one javelin accident that I know about. And that one actually got caught on film. You guys remember that one? The referee during the javelin caught it in the face.
Oh.
I think it was in the face, or was it in the chest?
I thought it was a chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
He lived, though. I mean, it just went into him, and it went in and stuck. And he kind of stumbled around for a minute while holding it. It looked fake.
Oh. No way.
They did not identify the athlete or the man killed. He was the father of a competitor for the Colorado United Track Club that hosted the event for the high school age athletes from around the state. So basically, it's like a track meet for, I guess, club track and field, the best of the best from the high schools.
Oh, my gosh.
The weight used in the hammer throw event weighs 16 pounds for men, 9 pounds for women in adult competition.
He had apparently tried to shield his wife and son from the ball.
That's exactly what happened. He got in front of them to do that and then caught it. Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable, man.
Hero dad right there.
Just out there to enjoy the day, watching your kids compete and stuff. And next thing you know, and really he did it. You're right. He did a solid, because if it hits any one of those guys, it's,
Oh, it would have killed either one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it doesn't even have to go that fast.
No.
It's, you figure a person's throwing it, they're not shooting it out of a gun or anything, but it doesn't matter.
Still 16 pounds.
If I got my fat ass body rolling around, whipping around, and I let it go and hit you guys anywhere, it's going to be painful.
Oh, it's going to break bones.
Yeah, bad luck. All right, 407-916-1041.
Way to bring the room down, Colbert.
Well, we're going to bring it right back up because we're going to give Deb some advice. I've been waiting to do this all day, to be honest with you. Deb is in the market for a new car, right?
Yes.
And she has her mindset on a specific vehicle.
Well, I may drop it back down to an S instead of the SI.
Okay, she wants a Honda Civic S or SI. By the way, I think Edmunds just rated the Honda Civic S or SI as the best car on planet Earth. Like, it is the best car made right now is the Honda Civic SI.
Which is evidenced by the difficulty in some cases in finding one.
Yeah, and and again, they're quick. And of course, Honda makes a very good vehicle. So I think even brand new, they're like 35 or 40 grand.
I've always said the good Lord won't let me have anything more than a 4-cylinder.
Well, this is only going to be a 4-cylinder, but the problem is it's going to be a very powerful 4-cylinder. I mean, look, my truck is a 4-cylinder. It makes 300 horsepower.
My Hyundai's a 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
You can see what that girl can do.
Yeah, you blow by me on the 429 all the time. Just the other day. I'm like, who is this? Oh, get out of my... Deborah! Jack, I swear to God. It was like a movie scene. I look at my rear view and I just see somebody just coming on hard. And it looks like an M&M with a hood.
Well, I knew it was you because it had
There's
no
tailgate, right? Yeah. I got myself in the back.
And then you get passed by a Jim Colbert Show magnet.
And I changed lanes and just flipped her off as she went by, just like any good American. All right, 407-916-1041. I want to talk about the difference between trading in and selling your car outright. I'm leaning on the audience here to give us the good advice because I've heard every possible argument from both sides of this, and we'll try to figure that out next. Hang loose.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The right lane is now blocked on Colonial Drive westbound at State Road 408 there. There's a serious accident. Authorities are clearing up on US 192 eastbound at Commerce Center Drive, affecting all lanes. And traffic is starting to slow down on the major roadways this afternoon, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by In Touch Ministries.
Listen to the In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Just search for the In Touch Ministries channel on the iHeartRadio app or visit intouch.org.
All right, it's January. You know what that means? New Year's resolutions are in full swing. So here's one for you. Clear vision. Seriously, if you're dealing with contacts or glasses, laser vision correction at the Filatowski Eye Institute is a game changer. With over 65,000 procedures, they are the trusted choice for Central Florida. And they have 24-month interest-free financing, so you don't have to wait. You can start seeing clearly and stay on budget. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free consultation today. Clear vision, clear future. It all starts with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 now for your free LASIK consultation.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day is brought to you by the Home Builders Network. That's where you find Mike the Home Builder for over 15 years, heard on this station. Great guy, but more important, he does great work. Personal experience, he did my roof 2 years ago. Needed a new roof. Didn't want a new roof, but I needed a new roof. And so I went to the Home Builders Network, and that's where Mike set me up. New roof. I got new gutters with covers. Fantastic. But it's more than that. Maybe it's new windows. You want to replace all your windows? Maybe just one? How about a new front door? He can handle it at the Home Builders Network and so much more. It's hbnusa.com. That's how you connect with Mike, whether it's roof, windows, doors, the Home Builders Network. They've been nominated by Orlando's Best for Best Windows and Doors and a Best of Florida nominee for Best Roofing Contractor. Someone with experience, someone you can trust. That's Mike, and you connect with him at hbnusa.com.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers listen to, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Call 844-844-iHeart to get started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Hey, Magic fans, it's Angel for the Monsters. Meet me at Tom's Watts Bar on iDrive Saturday, February the 1st at 4:30 to watch our Orlando Magic take on the Utah Jazz. I'll be there giving away great prizes and cheering them on to win as we watch the game on their 150 big screens. Let's go, Magic. See you there.
Shop Southeast Steel's Appliance Warehouse after inventory sale. Hurry in for the best selections and savings of up to 60% off our retail. Overstocks, one-of-a-kinds, out-of-the-box, and much more. Shop Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse today.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, EasyCater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at EasyCater.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Have you made your favorite station a preset on our new and improved iHeartRadio app?
Wait, what?
What about your favorite podcast? You could do that?
Yeah, you really can.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love. Plus a new trending section and the lyrics to all your favorite songs.
Love the new look of the iHeartRadio app, guys.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
It's my favorite wordless song.
It's called Mumbles.
I sang this while gumming corn.
Still to come, legal stories and more with Ray Trendley from TK Law. Today at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show.
Gumming corn.
Just from my experience of 14 years at a car dealership, you don't care what anybody else says.
Right.
You are always, always, always going to make more money off of your car selling it privately. Dealerships are not in the business to give away money. I don't care who you are or what you say. That's a fact.
He kind of mumbled there that one spot with the most important part of it.
Yeah.
He basically said never trade in. Is that what he's saying?
Well, he's saying you are always going to get more money selling it independently. Dealers are not in the business of giving away money.
Right.
Right. So they're going to, because they want to resell the vehicle and they want to make as much of a profit as they can.
And I always heard that when they get them when they take your trade in, it only stays on their lot for a certain amount of time. And then they either send it to the auction or sell it out to another buy here, pay here kind of place or whatever?
While I think it's accepted that you can make more selling it independently, there's the hassle of selling it independently.
Yes.
Right.
Whereas it's easier just to, I know they're going to give me this amount. I just give them the keys and walk away.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that costs you money, though. That can cost you
yes,
$500 to $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that's going to change your life in your car, but I mean, it's going to reduce your payment some.
You're paying for not having to list an ad, take pictures, have to deal with the public, sign it over, then deal with the transfer of money and
But
title.
it's like you're in my head.
But look, but with Marketplace, you could sell your car and get assaulted. Who doesn't want that?
I just bought something and sold something on Facebook Marketplace.
Did you really?
Yeah, a couple things over the past week. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Anything good?
Nope.
Just something to get rid of?
I had some old furniture that I listed it a year ago, maybe more.
Yeah.
And I just kept relisting, and finally someone reached out and goes, "Hey, that'll be perfect."
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I bought a suspension kit for my mom's Jeep that I was going to put on. Then my mom went up and died.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, seriously, no, I'm come on, I'm joking. It's my mom.
Very rude.
Yeah, but I was going to do that. And
No,
my mom
her,
unfortunately passed away, but she had a Hemi Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Oh,
and I was
wow.
like, we're rolling this thing, And it turned out I didn't get to do it. So I had this. I listed it. I'm like, nobody's going to buy this. I put it on there. Nobody even sniffed it for 6 months. And out of nowhere, I would go into my Facebook and I looked up and I'm like, 4 people are like, you still got it? You still got it?
The problem is, and I could, for you, you'd be awful at it, is it doesn't notify you, like, you get an email, hey, you had, Facebook Messenger, and it could have been 3 days ago. But you have to stay on top of the Messenger app to be able, you have to constantly remind yourself to check it, because the worst thing is this still available? And then you wait days.
Yeah. There was a somebody did an Instagram video and it said, this is what people would look like interacting as if they were on Marketplace. And it's somebody walking up and going, hey, how you feeling? And then the person goes, great. And then they just walk away. And
Absolutely.
then in the middle of the sentence. And I'm so guilty of it. I'm also guilty of selling something and being so excited to sell it that I never take it down. And then get mad at people who continue to ask me about it.
Right.
Which is irrational on my part. By the way, your 5 o'clock keyword is Bills, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well.
Yeah, I'm learning, though. After our first trip to the car dealership, when the guy put the numbers down and asked if they were doable, and I was like, right off rip, oh, yeah, those are totally doable. We get out to the car, and Chris was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, you don't do that.
He told his dad, and his dad got so mad at me.
Yeah, what you don't do for sure, and I'm
learning.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by all these people who are in this car business. But what they want to know is this. This is what I understand. I'll have to say it like that. That way, they're gonna come at me like you're wrong. I'm like, this is how I understand it, right? So the last thing you want to tell them is how much you want to pay.
Yep.
And that's the number one thing they know you want to tell them. Well, I need my payment to be under this, or I need my payment to be around this. Well, guess what? It's always going to be around that then. You're never, or more. It's always more. And by the way, I remember telling that to a car dealer one time. I'm like, look, the most I can pay is like $500 a month. And he comes back and the quote was like $775. And I said, what part of $500 is in that quote that you wrote down that you actually took the time and spent the ink to write on the paper there? It's not even close to what I just told you. I said, I just told you that 9 minutes ago. Why would you even write that number down? He goes, well, that's the best deal I can make. I said, well, then don't make it. Just don't say anything to me. Say you can't help me out and I'll move on. But that's not the business they're in.
Right.
I would, if it were me, and to kind of avoid the hassle of listing it and doing that, I would personally check out some of the car buying places, whether it's CarMax, Carvana, the ones that buy your car, because just to get quotes, and then you might find one
that's parameter.
Like, that I could do that, and it's an easier process because they're in the business of doing it.
I have to be honest. I really want to go put one of those big tokens in the tower of cars.
Oh, do you really?
And then watch my car come down like a vending machine.
It's such a gimmick.
Listen.
I know.
My father-in-law sold a car to Carvana when they first started up, and they're trying to kind of set the price. And let me tell you, my man, I don't know if he got the dumbest Carvana negotiator ever. He made so much money. Now, look, it was a diesel Ford pickup truck, and they're very desirable.
I was going to say, that's not going to be a hard resale.
But my God, man, it was insane. But then here recently, I know somebody that tried to get a quote from Carvana, and it was not a good quote. The thing you need to realize, though, and you have on your advantages, Cars are expensive and they're hard to come by.
Yep.
So what happens is people look for cars just like yours that they can fix up or fix the little bit of stuff that's maybe wrong with it and then resell it for a profit out there on the market. And what you need to realize is what your car's actually worth based on what's wrong with it and what would need to be done to it. That's all. I mean, like, what do you think it's worth? Like $2,500?
Oh, at least, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's a car with air conditioning that runs.
I mean, it's got nice interior, nice exterior, brand new Kenwood audio system.
You take very good care of it.
I do.
You take very good care of
You
it.
even ask me if I kept my car clean like that all the time.
Yeah,
or if it was, just because you were in it.
The interior was absolutely flawless. Like, it looks like it was just put in 2 days ago. And how many miles?
144,000.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. I'm a single owner.
You have all the service records and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. No, I'm telling you, you should have a very easy time selling that. And I think, used cars that are premium right now, so anything that's under like $3 or $4 grand, you are going to get a lot of action because people are looking for vehicles they can afford. The only drawback for your car is the 5-speed. That is a drawback.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, well, no, or it makes it easier to find or get, and something Deb will appreciate.
And that's why I was so excited when I found the Honda Civic SIs, because moonroof, 5-speed, I mean, the roll bars, the airbags, Bose audio system.
Nice, all right, very nice.
I mean, but I have to settle for the S. I shouldn't get the SI.
Are you determined to have brand new or is slightly new?
Oh, yeah, no. Like Jimmy and I were talking before, the car we tried to look at this weekend had like 71,000 miles on it, which is nothing for a Honda.
Yeah, Honda, that's break-in.
That's my favorite car of my whole life. Don't let my car know.
Yeah, right.
Was my red Honda Prelude.
Well, I will tell.
I love.
Oh, you had a Quaalude.
I did. I loved that car.
All the hot chicks back in the 80s had Preludes. That was the chick. That was the chick car back in the day, way before that VW Bug was.
Well, this was the Prelude I had was the body style that came after the 80s style. It had that cute back end with the triangular
I know
lights.
exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, moonroof, 5-speed. The only reason I had to get rid of it and bought my Hyundai was because you get into a fender bender and they're not making the Prelude anymore, and insurance companies don't do aftermarket parts.
Well, I mean, you could. Do you not just want to go through the selling process? Is that what it is? You really don't want to do that? You really would just rather trade it in? How much are you willing to lose by doing that, though? Like, if it was going to be, like, let's say you get...
Not much. It depends on how, because we've already got a quote, so I'm going to use that wherever we go.
Would you like to not have to list it, talk to people, figure out how to get money, deal with the title?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jack, well, don't listen to Jack.
No, I know her. I know what choice I would make, but I know what's better for Deb.
I don't want randos coming over to look at my car.
Well, that's what you meet. You meet them at a 7-Eleven, like behind a burned out Shoney's or something.
Yeah, that sounds much better.
It's much better. It's easier. And then they hand you cash that's just littered with fentanyl. Then you get a little buzz and you get your car sold. It's awesome.
My first car that I bought was actually from Hertz Car Sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The rental cars?
Yeah.
And someone just recommended that on texting service.
That was the first car I ever bought.
That's kind of like what Off Lease did, right?
I did that for a while. I had a couple cars from Off Lease. Had very good luck with that, and then they closed up that shop. They are now in the old Thurston's lot.
Yeah, they have a small lot there for
it's
sure.
It's a very tiny one.
Yeah. And you do you got to do the Carfax on it. That's an absolute must. You got to do that for sure. Yeah.
And I have a gear. One of my best friends is a gearhead.
All right, very nice.
So if I have any questions, I'll just drag him out to the dealership and say, "All right, go on a test drive with me and tell me if you hear anything that's of any concern."
Now, I will tell you, back in the day when I was shopping for vehicles, I never bought new. Matter of fact, my little Ranger is like the first new truck I think I've ever had.
This is the first new car I've ever had. Is my Hyundai, and I bought it back in 2008.
Here's what I know about the smaller import cars, like Japanese cars, whether it be Nissan, Toyota, Honda, or whatever. If you're buying used, there's 2 times to buy it, right? So if it has like 20, 30,000 miles on it, buy it then for sure. Don't buy it when it's got like 70 or 80. And the reason I understand that is the first major service is a timing belt service, right? Because these have a timing belt. So they have to pull the timing belt cover off and do that service, and it's usually a relatively expensive service because of the time it takes to do that.
I believe I've had a water pump and timing belt changed at the exact same time.
Yeah,
Is that still the case, though?
So I don't know that.
I don't even know if they have timing belts
So that's
anymore.
the reason I ask is because back in the day, you never bought one. If you're going to buy one used, buy it at like 90, 91, 92, 95,000 miles, because usually if the owner is a good owner, they would have already done the timing belt update, and then you get it past that. And then again, if you keep oil in those cars and take good care of them, Hondas are good for 500,000 miles. I'm telling you, that's not an exaggeration. They regularly go into the multiple 100,000s.
Hondas and Toyotas,
Yeah,
great resale value.
And the best. I mean, I think they're the top 7 cars in the world are either Honda or Toyota.
I love a Honda engine. And somebody texted and I found out that they are bringing the Prelude back.
Are they really?
In a year or two, but it's going to be all electric.
Not an Accord, huh? Not for the 4-door. Don't want to be. No, you still looking to keep your youth?
What, you don't like the style?
No.
My wife had an Accord. It was. I mean,
I had an Accord. I absolutely
the greatest.
That was my last 3 cars were my favorite car I have ever had, and I had the an 07 Accord, but I had that for like 14 years or 12 years until I got the Camry hybrid in 2019. That was awesome.
And the Camry was the #1 car in the world for years. I think it was actually still the #1 selling car in the world for eons.
I was getting 45 miles to the gallon, and it had pickup. I loved it.
I had my little black Camry for a while. Actually, it was my wife's car. Then I took it over when she had the pickup truck, so I just drove it for about a year and a half or so. Loved it. Great ride. I mean, great ride.
I wish I could do like Jack and buy new, even though I know never buy new because it depreciates so quickly.
Yeah, I did it because I had the insurance check, and it was I've never done that before. And also at the time,
That's not a bad idea.
The time I bought new was because it was post-pandemic. The resale market was still recovering, so it was the difference wasn't as steep as it once was between brand new and pre-owned. Yeah, it used to be you'd save a lot, but it wasn't that much of a difference to go brand new because there was such a high demand on used cars, which is why I made money on my last car. The insurance money I received for it was more than I ended up paying for it because it actually appreciated in value.
Isn't that crazy?
Because of the demand due to the pandemic and the supply chain shortages.
I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, when these if these tariffs start hitting from China and Canada, a lot of the parts for a lot of these things come from there. So they said there's a possibility if the tariffs do hit the way that Trump wants them to hit, that car prices could go up.
Debs and Texter says Prelude will be a hybrid, not electric. Hybrid is the way to go, kid.
No, I wish they were already out with it. Oh,
but I mean, but Honda already has the Civic already comes in a hybrid, does it not? Somebody also said the insurance on the Civic Si is way different than it is on the regular one.
Well, it's because it's an SI.
Yeah. Well,
So
it's because it's you. That's the problem.
That's why
it's a combo.
The good Lord's like, nah.
Yeah, you
stick
think
with an S.
You think, the new car, like my car is more to insure. I'm like, it's got all the safety features,
sure,
and all the braking, the side mirrors, all of these alert warnings, and all of that. But it's more to insure because all that stuff costs more to replace.
Yes,
right.
exactly.
And SI in your case sounds for she's insane.
Yeah.
So that's what they look at this way. I've got a Honda. She's insane. I see how you drive that thing you drive now, Deborah. It's ridiculous. You drive very aggressively.
I do not. I drive fast, but I do not drive aggressive. I have seen you lose your mind.
I lose my mind leaving the parking lot.
Lose your mind getting, we were going to Lake Mary or something, and you literally drove on the emergency shoulder.
Well, they got to go.
Jimmy!
Cursing at the top of your head. It was like...
Oh, I remember that day. It was like yesterday. I'm still horny from it.
Ross and I were terrified of you that day.
Yeah.
That's aggressive. I drive fast, but I'm not going to run up your ass.
But you do drive aggressively. You can say it however you want. My wife drives aggressively. One of the biggest, well, not arguments per se, but one of the biggest talking tos I ever gave my wife I told her, I said, you drive way too aggressively. You drive aggressively. You should slow down and mind the way you drive. Because the last thing I want is pull you out of a wrecked ass car. And I told her I had a premonition that she was going to get in a car accident and get really hurt.
Really?
I did, yeah. I've had it a number of times. Because I'm telling you, man, because she has my personality a little bit. So we don't have time to waste. So she wants to get there in a hurry, and she doesn't like people in her way. Like, I don't like people in the way. But she went to a next level. because she's pretty and gets out of top.
Because she can.
Yeah, because when you're hot and troopers think you're hot,
nope,
you
not
get out
worth
of
the
ticket.
risk. Not worth the risk.
Yeah, no trooper.
Yeah.
No trooper is letting your boy go. No trooper's rolling up on me and going, "How you doing, big boy? I bet you're wondering why I pulled you over."
Even the cute one who got you around the corner here.
Yeah.
Like you said, she was really hot.
She was cute. She kind of looked like Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi's a good-looking woman.
She is.
And she rolled up there. I'm like, you know what?
Skunk patch. She
Oh,
got?
yeah, a little skunk patch. That's a party patch, Jack. You don't know about that. That's the party patch. That's just pure cocaine. She just drips it out of her hair onto the.
She'll be approved.
No doubt.
She's in. Yeah, no, that chick that pulled me over around the corner here, that cop, she was very cute. She walked up and I'm like, "How are you,
Mrs. Officer?"
I'm like, "Well, if this is all it takes to me, I'll be speeding here tomorrow again."
As she was handing you the citation, did you say, "Could you put your phone number on?"
Yeah, no, I could not do that. No. I did take my ring off when she walked up there. All right, 407-916-1041. Trivia next.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog. Lexi's just a terrorist or what?
She likes butts.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by AutoZone.
Patrick Mahomes secured another win over Josh Allen in the playoffs, improving to 4-0 head-to-head. Mahomes and the Chiefs live for these playoff moments. They embrace the pressure. The Bills are overwhelmed at times by it, feel burdened by the expectations. And now the Chiefs are looking at history, seeking an unprecedented third straight Lombardi trophy. Wow. I'm Colin Cowherd.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Man, here in Central Florida, it is vital that your AC company is there for you every single time, and it's vital that your air conditioning works for you every single time. Of course, before you know it, all this cold will be gone, and in March, it'll be hot, and you'll need your AC. Mills Air will be there to help you every single time. They've been doing that for 30 years here in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool, and their techs are awesome people. They will never make you feel uncomfortable, and they know these systems inside and out. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. These guys can repair it. But check it out. If you do need a new unit, you're in good shape because Mills is Carrier Factory Authorized Dealers. And that means you can get up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. They are awesome. They really know their stuff, and they're there to help you with integrity every single time. Give them a call and book that very important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Find them online at millsair.com.
If you're tired of struggling to lose weight, Red Mountain Weight Loss has the solution. Discover the power of semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that are transforming lives. You lose up to 15 pounds a month without feeling hungry or deprived. That's huge because it makes it easier for you to lose weight. And that's what we do. At Red Mountain, our doctors specialize in medical weight loss. We've helped people lose weight for over 30 years now, and we can help you too with quality GLP medications that cost less than half the price of Ozempic. Visit us in person, online, or skip the doctor visits altogether, and we'll ship the medication direct to your door. For a limited time, you can save $100 on any GLP-1 program and get our lowest prices of the year. Find your weight loss solution and lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
I bought my car at the Hertz rental place when they used to have their place off of 46 in Sanford, and I probably paid $4 to $5 grand less. Warranty still applied to it, and they kept it clean because, you know, it's a rental place.
Right.
Can't recommend those places enough, and that there was no salespeople up my butt trying to sell me anything. They're like, listen, if you want a car, great. If you don't, that's okay too.
Happy Monday, Colbert crew. Enjoying the show. A lot of good topics you're talking about today.
Thank you.
Deborah, I got a good one for you, hon.
All right.
What do you call a man with a 2-inch penis?
Oh, my.
I don't know.
Just in. And Jim, to you, truck every day. Around the corner, Jim is gay. Love you guys. Thank you for keeping my spirits up. Have a great day.
Oh, God.
Just in.
Dicka-dicka-doo, dicka-dicka-doo, dicka-dicka-dicka-doo, I love you. Dicka-dicka-doo, dicka-dicka-doo-doo-doo, dee-dee-doo-doo-doo, dicka-dicka-doo.
Hey. No, I have no idea what's going on. So if you're out there, you're like, what is this show all about? No clue. No idea what we're doing. I could dig it. I got a guy from Maine that I can understand like every other syllable, and then I have the Dickadoo lady, who I'm sure is knitting something to cover her blender right now. Yeah. She's the queen of cozies. I'm virtually certain of it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Christ almighty. And on top of that, we play opera coming in. You know, I got a little bitty thing. Thank you. That's not me. That's Dr. Phil. I got a little bitty thing.
Good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, Hank. Yeah. Everybody says it sounds like Heyman.
A little bit, yeah. There's a lot of
I
similarities.
got a little bitty thing, Bobby. All right, welcome back. I am Jim, and if you've heard, I've had a little bitty thing.
I'm having way too much fun.
All right. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack has the Jackie sack.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Lickety-clack, lickety-clack.
Here we
Diggity-doo,
go.
diggity-doo.
So, for the next few days, we have a trio of prizes available in the Jackie sack, and the winner will get to choose. They might choose.
It's pretty good. So this is one of the better. This is one of the better Jackie sacks we've had in a while.
You like this?
Yeah, this is good stuff.
I don't know. I think in 2025 we've been coming in pretty strong.
Yeah,
with the
Metallica is
prizes.
great, but I mean these are three solid choices.
Yeah. So you have a pair of tickets to Daytona 500 qualifying. It's presented by Busch Light at Daytona International Speedway. That is actually happening February 12th. It's for the qualifying to the Daytona 500. You could get tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP if you would like to go, or you can win them here. Also, something happening this Saturday night, and that is rock and roll, baby. You can win it on our Instagram, or maybe you'll win them right here. A pair of tickets to see Kansas at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. That's this Saturday, February 1st. Go to hardrockliveorlando.com, and you can get your tickets to see Kansas classic rock with one of them. What do you say? It's "Carry On Our Wayward Son" is the most played song.
It's something like it's. But I will tell you, when you see these guys live, you won't believe they're playing. That's how good they are.
Yeah,
like they were originally. You got to remember they were a prog rock band. This was considered a progressive rock band back in the 70s. Like they were way ahead of everybody. Very musical, extremely talented. Still kill it on stage.
They were one of my first cassettes I got in the Columbia House Record and
There
Music
you
and
go.
Tape Club.
Yeah.
10 records for 1 penny.
Exactly. And finally, our third prize. How about this? And all week long, a pair of tickets to MegaCon Orlando.
MegaCon.
For Thursday.
MegaCon.
So this runs Thursday through Sunday. This is the Thursday pass. Prepare for an action-packed schedule of family-friendly attractions, unforgettable events, and a lineup of world-renowned celebrities. Thursday passes for MegaCon for next week. Those are your choices. That's what's in the Jackie Sack, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company, and then keep it local by mentioning the Jim Colbert Show, because he's going to get you a discount.
Jack is dancing like Trump.
Book them today at centomoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Thumbs up, clickety clap. Back to you.
It's a combination of President Trump and the chipmunk from Caddyshack.
Who's first?
Oh, first up, Jimmy, is going to be Don. Big Don.
Right there at the bottom. Don, how you doing, buddy?
We're doing good, brother. How about yourself?
Doing wonderful. Would you like to play a little game with us, Don?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Is he the puzzle master? Or is he the guy who's currently writing today's game? Can he be both? Let's find out. It's time for JCS Trivia.
All right, Don, this is a real easy game, buddy. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them isn't true. It's a lie.
No.
If you can find it, I will send you over to the Jackie Sack. And my friend, there are 3 nice prizes you can choose from. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. On this day in 1959, sports commentator and NFL Hall of Famer Chris Collinsworth was born on this day. Here are 3 fun facts about Chris and 1 record-setting lie. Here we go. Number 1. Chris Collinsworth went to Astronaut High School in Titusville, where he was an All-American quarterback. Number 2, Chris is a 10-time Emmy Award winner. Number 3, Chris has a law degree from the University of Cincinnati Law School. Or lastly, in high school track and field, Chris was the state champion in the 100-yard dash right here in Florida. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with number 2.
Number 2 is the one, man.
Whoa!
Unbelievable. How did you know that?
I guessed.
Way to go, Don. Don't do that to him.
Three was out. 3 was out.
Oh, yeah, you know that. So what was wrong? Out of curiosity, how many Emmys do you think he has?
I would say about 4.
17.
Whoa.
Chris Collinsworth has 17 Emmy Awards.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's very good. I'm going to put you on hold, buddy. You're a winner. Congratulations. That's like the three first picker in a week.
Yeah, Puzzle Master not doing
When I
so
thought I had
good.
him there, man, because I think 10 sounds like a lot.
It does.
But it sounds like a lot, and that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's been on the air for eons. He did go to Astronaut High School. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I think he has, or his mom has, rental property over in Brevard as well.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. And let's see, he does have a law degree from the University of Cincinnati Law School.
A little busy.
And track and field here in Florida, he was the state champion in the 100-yard dash.
Wow.
I think in 1977, I think it was, or something like that. A couple other things you may not know about Chris Collinsworth before we get to the top of the hour. Ray Trindley in the next hour, by the way. Chris threw a 99-yard touchdown pass at the University of Florida in 1977. He was a quarterback, remember? Which is still tied for the longest TD pass in NCAA history, and I looked it up. It's still true.
Wow.
I think maybe he threw that as an out, like one of those weird things where they throw it to the receiver and the receiver throws it.
Yeah.
Because he was a high school, he was a quarterback all through high school. After bragging about being really fast, his mom said, "Chris, you should be more humble," and then took him out in the street and beat him 3 times in a row in a foot race.
Wow.
His full name is Anthony Chris Collinsworth because his mom wanted to name him Chris Anthony Collinsworth, but it sounded too much like chrysanthemum. And then lastly, in 2023, Chris was inducted into the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame, and he should be.
I was going to say, with 17 Emmys, hell yeah.
He's exceptionally good. Now,
Yes.
Brady is doing the Super Bowl, right? Brady and that team.
Yeah, is it on Fox?
I do not
Yes.
know. I think it is Brady because I remember somebody saying today it's Brady, and I forget who he works with.
It's what's his name?
Not
Jim
Jo-
Nance.
Oh, it is Jim Nance.
Yeah.
Joe Buck works with Troy Aikman.
Correct.
I always get that mixed up. Yeah.
They're on Prime now.
Yes, they are on Prime.
And then on ESPN you have.
Well, it's no Al Michaels is on Prime, right? Because
No, Al Michaels is on Prime. Yeah.
yeah, it's Al Michaels because everybody wants him to retire.
Yeah,
because he's like he doesn't even care because his Thursday night games are so bad.
Yeah.
He's just kind of he just kind of walked through it, and they re-signed him.
Joe and Troy are on ESPN.
Yeah. There you go. All right, 407-916-1041. Again, you can always text us. We'll have a fresh keyword for you here in a couple seconds. Let's see what we're going to talk about next break.
Freshy. Well, we've got Ray Trindley.
Not next break.
Oh,
we have him at
sorry.
6:20. There's a couple things coming up. SNL has a musical guest documentary. Did you guys see that thing?
No.
And then another thing is America's New Snack is setting people off, and it's something we've had before, and I have no idea why it's coming back because I got a weird relationship with this snack. I'll tell you what that is next.
And the Super Bowl will be on Fox, so that will be Jim Nance and Tom Brady.
There you go. All right, back in a sec.
Hi, I'm Kara from Apopka, and I just won $1,000 listening to Real Radio 104.1.
Your next chance to win $1,000 is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air on Real Radio 104.1.
There's a disabled vehicle off to the shoulder on I-4 eastbound before St. John's River Bridge. Expect some delays in that area. Congestion on the ramp from I-4 westbound to State Road 408 eastbound. A lot of congestion all throughout I-4 in the Champions Gate area and the Lake Buena Vista area. Watch out for an accident on Colonial Drive near State Road 408. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Tap into your well-being with Audible audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Expand your life with expert insight and motivation for better health, habits, relationships, finance, and more. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you've ever experienced LASIK surgery or talked to anybody, they will tell you it's the best thing they've ever done, man. And more often, they'll add that I should have done it way sooner. That's exactly what my father-in-law said. He got his done in his late 50s and wished he would have got it done in his late 30s, to be honest with you. My son got it done at 18 years old. Let me tell you, it is a game changer. What are you waiting for? And the reason why is because the Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering free LASIK consultations. That's right. Let them tell you exactly where your eyesight is now and then tell you what you can do with it or what they can help you do with it. And all you have to do to make your appointment is text 1041 to the number 868686. Start your journey to better vision and do that with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Institute. 65,000 LASIK procedures under their belt. Using the latest state-of-the-art tech, you always get the best results. And if finances is a worry, don't stress, man. These guys have 24-month interest-free financing waiting on you right now. All you have to do is text 1041 to the number 868686. That way you can schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if a GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away from my children. With Mochi Health, I've lost 60 pounds. I'm just really happy that my kids get to grow up with a mom who can do things with them.
Start with our free quiz at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com. Take our free quiz today and use the code 2025radio to get $40 off your first month. Begin your journey with Mochi Health at joinmochi.com. That's joinmochi.com.
Real patients were compensated to share their experiences. Results may vary. Eligible GLP-1 patients typically lose 1 to 2 pounds per week in their first 6 months with Mochi when combined with a healthy lifestyle.
Check out joinmochi.com.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Everyone needs hope, but hope doesn't win cases. Weekends, long hours, resolve, hard work. That's what can win cases. Hope doesn't roll up its sleeves to help secure your future, but we do. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
All right, it's January. You know what that means? New Year's resolutions are in full swing. So here's one for you. Clear vision. Seriously, if you're dealing with contacts or glasses, laser vision correction at the Filatowski Eye Institute is a game changer. With over 65,000 procedures, they are the trusted choice for Central Florida. And they have 24-month interest-free financing, so you don't have to wait. You can start seeing clearly and stay on budget. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free consultation today. Clear vision, clear future. It all starts with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 now for your free LASIK consultation.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, EasyCater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at EasyCater.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Stream now on your free iHeartRadio app.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank. B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Soul Man here. I think number 4 was a lie, too.
Because in track, they don't run the 100-yard dash. They run the 100-meter dash.
Picky.
You think they did that in 1976? Do you think they ran the 100-meter dash in 76 in Florida?
Hey, Jack, Jimmy needs a buzzer for calling koozies a cozy.
Okay.
And also, Jim, you really should try adding salt to your food. It really helps bring out the flavor of whatever you're cooking.
I've been trying to tell him, Big T. Man. And that's one for Jim not recognizing the power of salt, the smallest rock we eat.
Breathe, Jimmy, breathe.
The smallest rock we eat. All right, your 6 o'clock keyword is bank, B-A-N-K. And if you laugh at anything Jack says, I do not want you to win.
Well, let me do this.
Bank
That's for me.
The 6 o'clock keyword, B-A-N-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Get that money. We would love to get it. We would love to start the week off with a wiener for sure. I am Jim. There's Dem.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Ray Trinley in the wings for the next segment out there hanging out.
My buzzer for me was because Tom Brady's broadcast partner is Kevin Burkett.
Yeah.
And Jim Nance is CBS.
With
which
Tony
is
Romo.
Tony Romo, which I was getting in mixed up.
And the reason why I know that, I was watching the game last night, and Tom Brady kept saying KB.
Yeah,
because he doesn't. You can't say Kevin Burkett or whatever his name is very quickly, so he just calls him KB.
Yeah.
He actually did a good job yesterday.
I thought he's gotten a lot better over the season.
Yeah, somebody ragged on him yesterday for saying the obvious when Philadelphia won. They're like, oh yeah, this, that, and the other, and it was all obvious. It was like if you're trying to explain football to a 5-year-old, but you got to remember, man. I mean, he's just now doing this. I mean, he's literally, this is the first time he's ever done this in his life.
Not only that, I've done a little like with the Predators with like Shot Doctor and Tom. Like I was doing the color on it, which is nerve wracking. Jimmy, you've done it with the Rage. I know that.
Yeah.
But also, you're talking to the diehard fans, the casual fans, and the person who might be watching this for the first time. So sometimes it seems a little rudimentary what they're saying, but really it's to make sure everyone understands what's happening. I used to think Tim McCarver in baseball did such a good job of explaining what was happening, from an expert's point of view into a way that anyone could understand.
I would agree with that because he was a catcher for years, right?
Yep.
And he knew these, and then Brady, of course, being the GOAT, you're going to listen to anything he says. I mean, much like when Tony Romo came on the scene, he was calling out these offenses and defenses and, telling you the play before it happened. And, Tom does a little bit of that, but I actually like that he keeps a little of that, kind of behind the scenes. And then after the play goes, he goes, you see this in this time of year, or you see this in this time of play, or this person's here, and you can look for this to swing around. But Romo used to say, he's going to sweep this left, and he would do it, and everybody's like, oh, good job.
Yeah.
And I liked it for a minute, but I want to see the gameplay.
But I'm wondering if he does. Have you noticed? I think he does that less now.
Who, Romo?
Yeah,
he does. Yes.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if that was the feedback. Like it was kind of a cool
party trick.
Party trick at first, and then then it's like, oh, wait, people don't want to be told what's about to happen.
Yeah. I mean, look, we know you have an insight. You're a quarterback for many, many years. You're a good quarterback for many years. And it's kind of cool that you know this, but now we know you know it. So just let the play and then tell us why after the fact that they may have chosen to run that rather than going, this is what they're going to do.
I'm always impressed when they can describe something that happened that's not necessarily with the ball carrier, like something in the line or something that happened before they show the replay. Like they'll describe something that was like not the focus of that play of happening that they picked up immediately. They describe it before they replayed it. And you're like, son of a bitch, they're right.
Yeah. I found it interesting. Drew Brees was on one of the talk shows. I want to say Colbert. And he said, what are you really saying when you call out all that stuff, which nobody has ever asked on a talk show, which I thought was great. And, man, when Brees went through it, you're like, man, these guys who play football, you got to be pretty darn smart. I mean, you can't be a complete dullard and play that game because, I mean, when they start yelling out all the, zip 7 right, star, left, MC3 quit 7. Like it's like a separate language. They know it inside out. And he's telling you, like I'm telling the line to do this. I'm telling the receivers to do this. I just told the running back to do that. And then when I say this, that changes the entire play. And when the next word I say transfers it to the play we had before that, it was just bananas. Yeah. I'm like, how does anybody get it right even twice a down, set of downs? And they get it right every time. So, SNL's kind of on one a little bit.
Yeah.
Their 50-year anniversary will be coming up this year.
There was a movie that I haven't watched yet. Have you seen it yet?
No, I'm actually thinking about watching it tonight because this is a documentary on top of what you were talking about.
The documentary I saw a commercial for this week during SNL.
Okay, are you going to watch it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I am too. I heard it's wonderful, by the way.
Yeah.
And if you like the show, it's a must to watch.
I'm a big fan. I try to watch it every Sunday. I'll replay it because I can't stay up that late.
Yeah, I'm a big fan as well. I was just telling Ray and those guys I've been watching it since like I was 9 years old. My family used to look at me like I was a weirdo for liking Saturday Night Live. But this thing is going to be called, Ladies and Gentlemen, 50 Years of SNL Music. And it's going to be tonight on Peacock. Streaming Monday and streaming Tuesday on Peacock, tonight at 8 and then tomorrow whenever.
Oh, cool.
And it's a deep dive into the genre-hopping performances from Billy Preston all the way up to Billie Eilish and Olivia Rodrigo.
Say Irish again.
Irish. But they're going to go over the musical guest.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is when you hear SNL alumni or alumnus, whichever, talk about the show, almost inevitably the conversation will end up with a musical guest. Because when you talk, like when they invite people on to Smartless, the podcast Smartless with Will Arnett, Sean Hayes, and Jason Bateman, inevitably they will get the SNL alumnus there, and they'll talk about it. Same thing with David Spade and Carvey for Fly on the Wall, and almost always it goes back to, I love being on SNL because I was doing the comedy thing, but man, when you're in the audience and you're watching Nirvana do their sound check, it's you and six other people, and there's like a mind-numbing genre-bending music, and you're watching them. You're 6 feet from this guy doing it.
Yeah, and I think when you are like a performer, whether it's you're a sketch performer, or comedian, or whatever, that's what you do. So those are the circles you're used to.
Right.
But then when you are that close to seeing, because that's another discipline, rock star.
Right.
And so when you get to hang out like throughout the week with all these idols and people that you listen to on the radio, I think that you still have that wow factor.
Yep.
You could be jaded against other people in your business, but I think when you come in contact with rock stars, it's just like, oh, cool.
And there's one particular star that almost every one of them agrees is the greatest.
Really?
Yeah. One. I mean, that name comes up more than any one that I've ever heard, without question, to say that was the most unbelievable, surreal experience they'd ever had on the show when it comes to music. I mean, it's got to be 70% of the ones I've heard interview say it.
Ashley Simpson.
Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. Next topic. I think it's pretty easy, isn't it?
It depends.
But you get to think of
Stones.
a lot of people would say McCartney, right?
Yeah.
You would think it'd be Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney comes on. It's a former Beatle.
No. Mrs. Robinson.
Paul Simon?
Paul Simon.
Not Paul Simon.
Billy Joel?
Not Billy Joel.
Bruce Springsteen.
Not Springsteen. And they've all been on there. This particular person trumps all of those people. This, according to the interviews I've seen and heard from people who are at SNL, that when this person was on the show, that it was just a different level of everything. Prince. Prince, by far, they said that you can, because he was so accommodating. And what's weird, they say about that very thing that you just said is exactly what almost everyone says, because the whole idea with Prince is the mystery, right? The mystique. He kind of floats into a room, does his thing, and then floats out. But they said that when he was on the show and it was a closed set, it was way different than that. He was very accommodating and fun and playing and having a good time and talking and making jokes. He's a giant comedy fan. He's a giant athlete. So it was just a real interesting.
Kind of the guy that Dave Chappelle revealed or Charlie Murphy revealed in those stories on the Dave Chappelle show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That was the guy that nobody ever knew, because all you knew about Prince is that he whisper talked. And at one point, he was a symbol, not even a human being.
Yeah.
He stood up to Sony Music.
Yeah.
He was one of the most gifted songwriters and musicians that we've ever seen generationally in our lives. I think of all the people that died early, I'll go out on this limb. Of all the musicians that died early, and there are a lot of people that said Tom Petty. Matter of fact, Rick Rubin just wrote a piece and said that Tom Petty was one of the most intimidating artists he'd ever worked with. because he was just so dedicated and good at what he did, and he just seemed like a different level kind of guy, like almost like mystic kind of way. But with Prince, it was just I think he's the biggest loss we've experienced of any celebrity that died early in music. I think so, even more than John Lennon.
I could see that.
That's just for me because I never was a big Beatles fan, but I think Prince is the greatest loss we've ever experienced with a musician that died way before their time. And I would put that on more than Jim Morrison, more than
the 27 Club.
Yeah, more than Cobain, more than any of those people.
Amy Winehouse.
I think Prince was by far the most influential and by far the greatest loss that we've ever experienced as a musician in pop culture. By far. I don't even think there's a real close second. Maybe Cobain, but I even doubt that. Because that thing could have, you got to remember that was a trendy music. This guy's been making music since the early 80s.
Oh, I remember the last album. I remember critics like, oh, it's just the same stuff, this and that, and maybe he felt that pressure,
And maybe so, and maybe he was just limited to that's the kind of music he knew how to make. I mean, it just doesn't feel like Prince. And Prince wrote so many other songs that were absolute stunners for other artists, gigantic hits for other artists. Everything from Manic Monday to the Bingle for the Bangles to Sinead O'Connor's song that were all gigantic, massive hits. And that's just 2 of 30 that he wrote for other people. Massive. And so I'm dying to see that. I'm hoping to see as much coverage that has Prince in it as possible for this SNL thing, which I'm going to check out. It's called Ladies and Gentlemen. It's the 50 years of celebrating music on SNL.
Yeah.
You check that out tonight and tomorrow on Peacock, all right? 407-916-1041. Ray Trendling next.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Multiple lanes are blocked due to an accident on I-4 westbound near State Road 436. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways. There's an accident on Country Club Road at Lake Mary Boulevard. Traffic is slowing down on all the major roadways tonight, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's 2 faves for just $7. Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of these favorite items for just $7. Choose from their spicy or classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. 2 fave items for $7? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Terms apply.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at the Nickley Group. Not a big secret that the real estate market is changing and booming in Orlando now more than ever, and your home is your most valuable asset. That's why you need a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market. Whether you're buying or selling, that is the Nickley Group. 4,000 5-star reviews, and there's a reason why. They sell homes on average for 6% more, and they sell them twice as fast as well. Matter of fact, clients save about $24,000 when they use the Nickley Group to purchase their home. And their VIP program gets your home in front of so many qualified buyers, not just here in Florida, but nationwide as well. And don't sleep on their website, man. At thenickley.com, you could get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. No showings, no open houses. You could close that deal in just 14 days. Get your home valued instantly using current market data. That way you get a really accurate number and you know what you can do with that equity. List your house on the market, all of that right there on their website. And while you're there, download that free buyer's guide. It is absolutely packed up with useful information about the home buying and selling process. It's thenickley.com. That's N-I-C-K-L-E-Y group.com.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
If you're tired of struggling to lose weight, Red Mountain Weight Loss has the solution. Discover the power of semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that are transforming lives. You lose up to 15 pounds a month without feeling hungry or deprived. That's huge because it makes it easier for you to lose weight. And that's what we do. At Red Mountain, our doctors specialize in medical weight loss. We've helped people lose weight for over 30 years now, and we can help you too with quality GLP medications that cost less than half the price of Ozempic. Visit us in person, online, or Skip the doctor visits altogether, and we'll ship the medication direct to your door. For a limited time, you can save $100 on any GLP-1 program and get our lowest prices of the year. Find your weight loss solution and lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here. Let's go to work. Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, EasyCater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at EasyCater.com.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey man, I do the storefront glass in a lot of the Chipotles, and I put 10s of 20s of those drive-thrus in different Chipotles around the area.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, man. They've been in there for a few years.
I said Altamont. Altamont. And next
Hey, Jimmy.
God almighty, what is going on with this? Yes.
Hey, Jimmy, over here in Kissimmee, we have a Chipotle drive-thru with tractor trailers.
Yay! Simmer down, Colbert.
They're screaming. What is going on with the sound? My God almighty. One guy calls us from an MRI. Christ almighty.
You're like clanking in the back.
Yeah, dude. God.
That was awesome.
Oh, I'd rather have 50,000 hours of dick-a-doo than that one MRI guy. My God, dude. Get your CAT scan, then call. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Bank is your 6 o'clock keyword, B-A-N-K, where it's nice and quiet. I got a little bitty thing. Shut up. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Nobody else is here. Nope. Jack is, and of course, every Monday at 6:20, this guy drops by. OneFirmForLife.com. The office is TK Law right there in Altamont Springs. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Ray Trinley.
And how sad would you be if we didn't have those exciting sound bits that would just play at perfect moments?
Thank you, Ray.
Oh, my God, buddy.
Happy Monday.
God. Happy Monday to you, buddy.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I am. I'm fine. It's just for some reason that thing was so loud it got my ear, and I'm like,
Hey, you think with all this AI technology, there could be some kind of normalizer or
an equalizer of some sort, some kind of thing.
They do have that technology, but people are, when they send in their own talkbacks, I mean, they're producing their own calls, and some of them will have great room noise or no room noise, which is great.
Yeah.
And some sound like they are on the turnpike doing 110.
Yeah. Windows down.
That's normally how I try to call in.
Yeah, windows down for sure. Hey, let me ask you before we get going on whatever you have, because I don't even know what we're talking about today.
That's okay. I wanted to surprise you today.
That's fine. I love that. We were just talking a minute ago about Prince's death because SNL is doing this 50 years of music thing.
Yeah.
And I'd read a piece that and had listened to a lot of interviews of former SNL members, and they almost to the T say that Prince was the most exciting musical guest they had ever had on the show, like even above guys like McCartney and Springsteen and guys like that.
Right.
That because he was just so mysterious and so talented and unique. And I said, and I still contend this is the truth. I mean, I would say maybe Tom Petty would be maybe one of the only other ones, but I think he's our greatest early musical loss, above even everybody on the 27 Club, which would be your Joplin, Jim Morrison, Kurt Cobain, guys like that. I think Prince is the greatest loss we've experienced music-wise.
You know, the hard part, though, is like, again, a little bit of a different generation. But for me, Kurt Cobain was like the man. And like, I still listen to every bit of music he ever did, and I still want more. And like with Prince, I feel like I have enough of a collection to where like I still listen like Purple Rain and things like that, where, you know, it still gets me excited, but it's just, I don't know, for me personally, Kurt Cobain's probably that guy.
Cobain would have been the one for you?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, he came up with a number of the guys as well. When they were in their heat, they said that, you know, and I forget which member it was. I want to say it was like Spade or Kevin Nealon or one of those guys said that, you know, being in when they're doing sound check, it's like their sound guys, the techs, and then like maybe 10 people in the audience, just a few members of the staff that would come down to see them do their sound check. And it's surreal to me because really the studios aren't that big.
Right.
I'll maintain my theory that you are strongly connected to the music of your teens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that Ray would have a stronger connection with Nirvana than where Prince kind of was a bigger in the 80s.
Yeah.
Making his impact.
People are saying Michael Jackson, but I think Prince over Michael Jackson every day of the week for me.
Just because
Michael wasn't doing any more music.
I was going to say, toward the end of his life, he wasn't the musical star that we remember. Not like Prince, where they found like how many thousands.
They're still releasing it.
Exactly.
Someone's job is to all right, go through it, figure out what we got, and like I don't know if it's an album a year or what they're putting.
And the thing that kind of to me separates him from somebody like Cobain is how many songs he wrote for other people that turned out to be massive, gigantic, you know, multi #1 week hits. You know,
definitely. I mean, incredibly talented, and you're right about that. Probably more well-rounded. But like, if you just meant like, you know, like that sentimental, like in my gut, who do I think I lost, you know, at an earlier age that, you know,
well, he tapped into a very raw energy that wasn't seen until like since the 60s, I think, because the 70s didn't really have music that was like music of protest, I don't think.
Right.
Not like the 60s had. And then you get into, because the 50s was just like everybody's having a good time going to the beach, you know, and then it got into the 60s. Everybody's like, well, that beach is great, but we're also
at war.
We're also at war. And then the 70s, like post-war, it was like, let's have fun and bang it out and have some Coke. And then 80s were like, well, let's do some stuff for us. And then the 90s were like, we're tired of doing stuff for us. We're mad at everything now.
Right.
There you go.
It's a good time.
Bravo.
It was a good time.
And that jives with those teenage years. So that makes sense.
Bravo.
And I will tell you even more so, like I wasn't a gigantic Nirvana fan. I think Cornell's death is even, to me, more important in that realm than Kurt Cobain to me.
Interesting. Yeah.
Anyway, what do you have for us today, buddy?
I was going to talk about Timothy Chalamet in Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
But we can talk about lost stuff, too.
That's the 5th ever, right?
Yeah.
He's the 5th guest ever to be the musical guest and host the show that isn't a musician by trade.
He's probably one of my favorite young actors, entertainers, whatever you want to call him.
Agreed. He's not even 30.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just thought he had a baby face. Well, I still really like him. I think he's an incredible guy, incredibly talented. Did you guys watch the Bob Dylan movie?
Yes.
Ah, so good.
Was it? It was
a complete unknown.
Complete unknown. Yeah, so good.
Are you a Dylan fan?
Something I listened to as a kid. I didn't really know all of his backstory, but just watching Timothée Chalamet do any character gets me into it. Like, I'm not a huge Willy Wonka fan. Like, I know people who are really big Willy Wonka fans, but like watching him do Willy Wonka,
right?
I was like, man, I got super into it.
It's so weird watching the remakes because I have such that early the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka will always be.
Yeah.
And when they did the interview about the staff staying in the sidewalk when he did the front flip in the very beginning of the movie, when he tells the story to the director about that, I will tell you, I've had very few things hit me in the chest where like, holy S, he did that on purpose, and it was exactly how I felt because the whole idea was he comes limping out, he's got this cane, the cane sticks in the sidewalk, then he does the front flip. He had to beg the director to make that happen. He literally told him, I need them to not trust me. I need them to think that there's always something back there that maybe it's a sham a little bit. Yeah. And the only way I could really do that was let them believe that I had a limp, stick it in the sidewalk, and then do a front flip. And then next thing you know don't know what this guy's going to do next.
True.
That small little thing that he chose, so it'll always be me. And I probably need to watch the new one just because.
Here's where I was, and I wasn't into going to see it because, I saw the Johnny Depp one, and it wasn't my thing.
It was weird.
Yeah, it wasn't my thing. But my wife really wanted to go see the Wonka, and I was like, well, okay, date night, whatever, leave the kids at home. So we went to go see it, and I can't remember the last time I went. Actually, I can. It was Inglourious Bastards. I saw that twice in 1 week when it first came out, which is a complete opposite of this. But I saw Wonka twice in 3 days because I was like, this is so good. I want to go see it again. And I'm not that way with musicals. I'm not that way with, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was probably the best movie of that year.
Wow, yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
I would watch
highly recommend.
But I would watch Inglourious Wonka. That would be Willy Wonka that hunts Jews or hunts Nazis. I'd be down for that.
Yeah. It was a date choice. Everybody wanted to go see Inglourious Bastards at the time.
Oh, yeah. It was great, though.
Yeah, it was a great movie. So not related to that, legally, did you guys hear about this federal lawsuit against the FBI coming out of Georgia?
No.
All right. So here are the facts from last year were that the FBI was serving a warrant for a raid. So they got all tacked up. They got all their machine guns. They got their tanks. They drove the truck through the front door of this house, kicked it in, say, we got a warrant for your arrest. Arrest the folks. Unfortunately for the FBI,
tell me,
they were in the wrong house. So the house that they were supposed to be serving it on, which was like a former gang leader that was selling drugs and guns, was actually 3 doors down. Not the band, but 3 doors down on the warrant.
And sensibly walked out his door, got on a Vespa, and drove away. And
yeah, probably never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again.
So the family said they had some PTSD, some trauma from the FBI coming in with machine guns, putting everybody in handcuffs,
damage my house.
Damage to the house. And so they actually filed a federal lawsuit. And it's the Federal Tort Claims Act, which here's where this whole thing becomes interesting. It's a funny kind of story, and the Supreme Court is going to determine whether or not there's sovereign immunity. But the law that they're suing under, actually, this is where it becomes interesting, where I want to talk about it, came from an Air Force pilot that flew into the Empire State Building in 1946. Don't quote me on the year.
Was this the little personal plane that flew into it?
Yeah, it was a bomber plane, but yeah.
It was a bomber plane.
Yeah, it was a bomber plane.
Okay.
That flew into the Empire State Building. People died. And they have this one little law that says, hey, you can sue the government when they've negligently killed somebody and they're not entitled to sovereign immunity. And so the question is whether that the FBI can also be sued under this same little law that allowed the families almost 80 years ago to be able to sue the federal government. And so the Supreme Court said, we're going to take a look at it. So expect to hear arguments. And
so is this interesting because the Supreme Court understands that once they make a decision, it sets a precedent?
Correct.
And unfortunately, I would think that would lean against the person filing the lawsuit because the Supreme Court understands the magnitude of what the FBI has to do, and you do make mistakes at times. And, is there an amendment to it that they could put in there, or like in ultimately egregious situations because the information is so grossly bad?
Right.
Because, you would think the FBI, they are the Bureau of Investigation. And the one thing they didn't investigate is where the effing house was.
Well, so one, there's a magnitude argument. But, we're kind of seeing this shift towards government accountability. And at least from a conceptual standpoint, this shift towards government accountability that, we're not going to allow bad actors to always be protected. And again, I know that there's some, contrary evidence to that, but you're seeing it with lawsuits. We saw it with,
didn't
George Floyd,
yes,
where the officer was held criminally liable.
That's Derek Chauvin. Is that
Derek
the guy?
Chauvin,
yeah.
Yep. And the police station was also held liable. We saw this with the one out of Texas where the woman kicked in the wrong door. She thought there was somebody in her house, but she was a law enforcement. She kicked open somebody else's door and shot them. We saw liability there. So I think we're seeing
but we also have seen
shift in trends.
But you've also seen the others, right? What's the case, Deborah, you'll remember this, where they feds come into the door, they're trying to serve a warrant. It's the girl's boyfriend's in there.
Breonna Taylor?
Breonna Taylor, right.
Yeah, the former EMT.
They execute this chick through the door. Like, I think, didn't they shoot through the door? Or no, he opened the door.
He opened the door.
And he had the gun in his hand, and they lit him up, and then they shot through there and shot her as well.
Right.
And then I think they decided that those guys were, that was fine. I don't know about fine.
Which is interesting because the Dallas case where the law enforcement officer came home, went to the wrong apartment, opened the door.
She was tired or whatever.
She was tired and sees this man sitting on his couch eating ice cream, and she proceeds to shoot him thinking he's in her apartment. So it's interesting that there was liability found in the Dallas case, but in the Breonna Taylor case.
Well, and those are both state-specific examples that we're talking about, too. And so, you got different states with different laws. I not to justify the action of shooting somebody who was conceptually an innocent bystander and, and in the wrong place at the wrong time and that never should have happened. But I think the facts of that case were just a little bit more distinct. There's really no excuse. Just think about yourself sitting at home. There's no excuse for the federal government to kick down your door and put your family at gunpoint and arrest you when they had a piece of paper that said the address is 3 doors down.
Right. Yeah.
I had this when I lived in my little bungalow downtown. This is years ago, but I had a red door. I arrived home to see 3 FBI agents in my driveway wearing their, tactical vests that said FBI on the back. Guns, they weren't drawn, but you could see them in the holster. And one agent was on the phone saying, yeah, you said it's a house with a red door?
Oh, no.
And I was like, yeah, that drug dealer you're looking for is that way. 2 doors down, not here.
Yeah.
Don't you
think? That's terrifying.
And shouldn't the information be a little more solid than a guy having to make a phone call at the very last minute going, it's the house with the red door, right?
Exactly.
Shouldn't it be a little more definitive, like down to a number, or they should have a better idea, maybe case the joint, make sure it's the right one before they send out the TAC crew with the tank?
Well, in this one, the arrest warrant had the right address. It's just the guys that were kicking the door down did not.
Oh.
And you're right. It has to be, reasonably specific and particular. Otherwise, everything they get from the warrant is also going to be invalidated, right? We call it fruits of the poisonous tree. So you're right that it has to be specific enough to where they can identify it. But, a lot of times, law enforcement doesn't get a lot of time to make these decisions. They find out that somebody's in the location that they're supposed to be in, and then they execute that warrant. And it's usually not a whole lot of time. If you ever watch SWAT.
Yeah, there you
go. That movie SWAT. You see them they get a call. There's a guy who's
holed up somewhere.
It really is like that, where these guys get 20, 30 minutes notice. They show up, they get dressed, and then they go kick a door down.
Yeah, because the informants can only give it in real time, right? So if you're leaning on an informant to give you information and they say, hey, look, the guy's at this house right now, you got to go over there, you have to take the informant's word, you got to take their word for it.
Right.
I mean, those are the dice you roll. But I mean, the problem is, and the other case, well, the one you're talking about here, would there be a liability situation for and not slander per se, but also, and not defamation, but I mean, if let's just say, if I had a giant police presence come to my house, my neighbors aren't going to go, oh, I wonder if that was a mistake. I wonder if they're just made a mistake. Or they're going to go, well, I'm living next to a psycho drug dealer or whatever the case may be. I mean, there's a certain reputation degradation that happens with that kind of thing as well.
Yeah, those damages, I don't know if are reasonably foreseeable from this kind of situation. But I do think it'd be nice to get like an open letter of apology, maybe from the FBI director that says, "Hey, so sorry."
Or check the most people would probably
take the wrong door.
Yeah, just take the check for the damages. Like, Ray, if you drove your tank in there and you caused like $10,000 worth of damage, hey, we understand you make mistakes, but just cut me a check so I can fix my house.
Right.
I mean, and I've always wondered this too, because this is another thing I have a big problem with. But I understand it's the nature of it. But if your house is targeted for something like that, and the cops come in and they destroy your house looking for what was said is to be there, and they don't find anything, you are what they call SOL.
You're right.
They have to do nothing to make that right. They don't have to do anything. There's no money coming your way. No one's going to get paid to come in and fix your closet that they tore the door off of, or your dresser that they tore the drawers off of. You are just out of luck.
And let's say they confiscate your car because they think, there might be some evidence of drugs in this car, so we're going to confiscate it. You have to go through this process of hiring a lawyer, filing motions with the court, get a hearing, ask the court for permission to release the seized property, even though they found nothing, no probable cause that any of your stuff was linked to any criminal activity. It's a huge process, and it's an expensive one.
And you have no recourse.
No, and if
zero recourse.
And if they do find something, you get a bill for all the damage that they did to your house. That comes in the court cost. And so
that's just insult to injury there.
You're getting hammered twice. But like for those folks that are innocent and they don't find anything, you're right. SOL is a good way to describe that.
Have you had to deal with that?
Yeah. And the seized property thing too.
How do you explain that to a client without them literally losing their mind and making empty threats that could get them even more trouble? Because I would be that guy. I'm asking you in advance.
I think my client, the one I had a very similar experience with, where firearms, cash, and a few other things were confiscated from his house. I think he understood the limitations of the legal system even before he called my office. But when they found nothing, and I said, "Hey, this is what we have to do," he was pretty cool about it with me. I'm sure he wasn't cool about it at home. I'm sure he's pretty upset about it. But we were able to get all of his stuff back. But it took 3 months. And
jeez Louise, that's unbelievable.
Spending a couple grand to get his stuff back.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So.
Wow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but kind of is what it is.
Yeah. What is that supposed to protect against? Why? I mean, why is that? Why is it? Because there has to be a reason, Ray. There has to be a reason why it's like that. And that, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that they can make the mistake and then you have to pay for it just because they happen to be law enforcement. That doesn't track. Like, I don't get that. I mean, why is that the case?
Yeah, I mean, I think. Why is that the case? Because it saves the cities and the counties money, and
screws up the constituents that pay the taxes that support those systems.
That's right. Yeah, and they'd rather the blame be shifted that way than the other way.
Because they can.
Because nobody, I mean, not nobody, but most people don't know these things, and so it goes along unnoticed, and nobody says anything. And it's not like when it's time to vote, people are asking, "Hey, what's your policy going to be when the police kick in my door improperly?"
Because it's so rare that it's not. If this was happening twice a week, trust me, you'd see legislation. But
and there are conceptually checks and balances. Like there are judges that are reviewing these warrants to make sure that they have enough evidence to be able to execute this warrant and have probable cause. And
that's what I would think. I would think that it would go all the way back to the original warrant, where you'd have to say, okay, where's the information you based this on? And if that was nefarious or silly or they didn't do the time, I would think maybe it'd be a little different in court.
You're right, it is, because that's one of the arguments that us lawyers use to get stuff thrown out.
Very good.
If that stuff happens.
You heard it here first. What do we got?
Central Florida polls open tomorrow for a special election. Jimmy Butler is suspended again.
Indefinitely.
And a Broward attorney needs his own attorney. We'll tell you why next during You Heard It Here First.
All right, we'll do that right after this.
up tonight on Real Radio. At 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergman here. We are looking at mostly sunny skies all week. A cold front will come through Friday night into Saturday morning with some showers, but the temps this week, a 180 from last week, will be near 80 by Thursday and Friday of this week. The only chance of rain is that shower chance late Friday night into Saturday morning. Won't be anything major. And no more record cold, no more frost, freeze concerns, at least for the next 7 days. Have a great week.
This report is sponsored by Florida Public Transportation Association. Florida's transit connects you to fun. Whether it's a night out in the city, a concert, or a trip to the beach, Florida's transit network takes you straight to the action. From theme parks to concerts, transit will get you there on time. Visit transitconnectsflorida.com and find your way to fun today.
I love saving money. I even love it more when I can do that while also reducing my carbon footprint, and going solar just makes sense. Solar Source has been my go-to for solar solutions, trusted since 1984 with over 60,000 installations. I've saved personally thousands on my power bills since getting solar. This is the Sunshine State. Put that sun to work for you. Stop renting your electricity from the power company. Make your own with a system from Solar Source. They even offer a pay-as-you-go battery package that will keep you powered up even when the grid goes down. No more blackouts for you. Their system adds value to your home and cuts energy costs. You can feel confident with Solar Source, the oldest and most experienced provider. You find them online at solarsource.com. And when you talk to them, tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you.
This is Ashley Kennedy from the Ben and Ashley I Almost Famous podcast. Did you know that Future Health can help make weight loss resolutions come true? When it's about biology and not willpower. It's not your fault that dieting just doesn't work. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes and for less than $3 a day. Traditional diets don't work because nearly 70% of weight is genetically determined. Through medication, you can work with your body rather than against it to create safe and long-lasting weight loss results. I have a family member that's been struggling with her weight for quite some time. No matter how hard she tries, no matter how limited her food intake, she just can't get the weight off. Well, with Future Health, they make access to qualified doctors that know GLP-1s easier than ever. Get ongoing support from over 6,000 physicians and licensed pharmacies nationwide. Find out if weight loss meds are right for you in just 3 minutes at tryfh.com.
Tryfh.com.
Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at doctor's discretion. Results may vary. Sponsored by Future Health.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Yellowstone fans, your journey into the Yellowstone universe starts here.
Let's go to work.
Join Bobby Bones on the official Yellowstone podcast as he dives deep into the franchise's legacy. From exclusive cast interviews to untold behind-the-scenes stories, explore the drama, themes, and culture that make Yellowstone a global phenomenon.
I look forward to it.
Listen now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the iHeart app, search the official Yellowstone podcast, and start listening today.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Explore HVAC and maintenance tech opportunities at the Orange County Fleet and Facilities Job Fair. Apply, interview, and get hired same day. Plus earn a $1,000 sign-on bonus. Thursday, February 6, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Orange County Facilities Building in Orlando. Learn more at ocfl.net.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Jim Colbert crew, it's Sarah. Yeah, Jim, I'm definitely with you. I think, you see those silly things on Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Who would you see if they were still alive? I always said Prince. Like, he is such an entertainer. His music's great. He's very versatile. So I completely back you up on that 100%.
Thank you.
All right.
That gives me the win. I appreciate that. For the win,
I
Ray.
wonder
In your
if
face.
Devo is going to be on SNL.
Oh, that's great.
Now, they were very strange and very cool.
I've come to the conclusion that the NFL games are a slight delay and the announcers are being fed certain amount of information quickly so it syncs up and it makes it sound like they're geniuses. Just look at the penalties. They're spitting out the information of the penalties before anybody else, before the referees, and they seem to know exactly what's going on. It's like a party trick.
Hey, Jimmy, just want to let you know there's no Chipotle's in Palatka.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
You got Chili's and Taco Bell.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. Jack and Ray are here as well. Let's do You Heard It Here first.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, polls are going to open across Central Florida tomorrow for a special primary election. Voters in Flagler, Lake, Marion, and Volusia counties will cast their ballots in the race for U.S. House District 6. Representative Mike Waltz's seat is empty after he was tapped to be President Trump's national security advisor. There are 3 Republican candidates and 2 Democratic candidates vying to fill the vacancy. Polls will open at 7 tomorrow morning. The winners will go to the general election on April 1st.
There you go.
All right, the Miami Heat are suspending forward Jimmy Butler for a 3rd time. This time it's at least 5 games, but it's listed as indefinite. In a statement, the team says it's, quote, due to a continued pattern of disregard of team rules, engaging in conduct detrimental to the team, and intentionally withholding services, end quote. Butler was supposed to be available today after serving a 2-game suspension for missing the team flight to Milwaukee. He previously served a 7-game suspension for, quote, conduct detrimental to the team, end quote. He's asked for a trade. The Miami Heat host the Orlando Magic tonight. Tip-off is at 7:30.
Glad he's not there.
And then finally, a South Florida attorney is in need of his own representation. after being charged with assaulting a fellow guest at a wedding.
Nice.
The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says 52-year-old Mark Rohrer, who's now being called a meathead attorney, grew upset when two young girls, these are children, cut in front of him at a prime rib carving station and a buffet line at a country club in Boca Raton. He then got into an argument with the father of one of the girls, and when that man turned around to simply ignore Rohrer, the lawyer is accused of smashing a plate over his head. Witnesses say they also saw him grab the alleged victim by the collar. The two men were separated by wedding guests, and the suspect later admitted to pushing the victim, but claims, I never broke a plate on his head.
Yeah, of course.
People saw it.
Right, yeah.
He's charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. You heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Okay, that's fine. Plate's deadly weapon, right? I guess.
Not whole, but once it's broken, now it's deadly.
Exactly.
All right. Who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank the friendliest attorney in town, friendly attorney Ray Trendley.
Oh,
from
I was wondering who you were going to
TK
say. I was wondering who that was.
OneFirmForLife.com. And appreciate you. Also want to thank Brandon Kravitz from 96.9 The Game, just in case you missed him talking sports with us. That's listed under JimColbertLive.com, the goods.
Yep.
And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Jack, question of the day.
Is it better to trade in your vehicle or sell it independently?
I think sell it says 75%.
You are close. Let's go 85%.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I want to hold out for that new Prelude.
You a trade-in guy or a sell it guy?
Sell it.
Yeah, sell it. And then use that cash for drugs and then go get a new car.
Right.
Pretty much.
Are you going to sell it? Are you going to list it? You're going to show it off?
No, I usually go to CarMax. I'm pretty lazy about it.
I love this guy. He's the greatest.
Honest.
Hey, he's honest. He's honest.
But
That's the
I
way
usually
I'm
also
leaning.
keep it until it's ready to be sold.
All right, that's Ray Trendley. It's TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com. You can find him right there in Altamont Springs. His law firm deals with myriad different issues, whether it be a divorce, whether it be an estate planning deal, a trip and fall, car crash, any of that stuff. Ray's got somebody there in the office that can help you out for sure.
Need a trust? You can trust
That's
Ray.
right. I'll tell you something else.
Hey.
It has helped me, my family, and our friends so many times. It's like it would be impossible to pay him back. And I'm not gonna. Don't ask.
Don't even try.
But either way, man, real good job, and we appreciate that. Again, that's OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law offices right there in Altamont Springs. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Tomorrow coming up, we'll have What'd You Do That's New? We'll talk to Scott from It's Only Money. We'll do that for sure. On behalf of Devin, Jack, and Ray, I am Jim. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning.
Don't forget to do your What You Do That's New tonight. It's on Hulu.
After us, it's Tom and Ann of the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Ass. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening.
He's still going to forget. Bye.
Already did.
I do ginger brandy.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out the Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlight feature segments, listen to the Jim Colbert Show, The Goods. Both are available for free